Hello, YouTube. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning to you. I hope you are doing very, very well, and I mean that. The Romans did stick a spear in. That's a sort of autopsy. It's weird that doesn't that only happen in one of the Gospels or something? He either sort of just suffers up there for ages, or in one of the Gospels, one of the Romans goes, "Oh, there we go. Hang on, not quite. There we go." Topic went to penis. Yes, I'm sorry. It's finished. This wasn't, by describing the show Naked Attraction, this wasn't sort of softening you up for, the new format. We are just going to go straight into Crusader Kings III and leave everything as it is. Okay, well, what's going on here then? He says, moving on. So Scandinavia are looking very Kaiser Sverker of Scandinavia and his ill wife. 59? Bloody hell, he's had a... Hello, the Butter Show. Fantastic to see you. Hello, 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 hello. It changed to Jesus Christ as it should do on today. Yes, I'm hopefully we'll be watching Jesus Christ Superstar again this weekend. My favourite of the musicals, from quite a short list, really. 56. I mean, you've got to wonder if it's worth it, don't you? How did I switch between the topics? I said that today is about celebrating Jesus Christ. I mean, to be fair play to him. It looked awful. I wouldn't. I'd just run away. Or I'd give up all the information to the right. Absolutely, dob in bloody Judas and Peter. Get there. I do a 2-for-1. I can give you a Judas and a Peter if you let me go. Absolutely. Thomas as well. Didn't really, never really felt that Thomas was on board. No, he was a good guy, Jesus. He was solid. Solid. I know I'm being a bit frivolous, but in all honesty, I'm a big, while not believing in God, I'm very much of the Python. I know, but I'm very much of the Monty Python view. That I love the story of how they, when they were first writing Life of Brian, Eric Idle. The idea came from Eric Idle, who called it Jesus Christ Lust for Glory, and it was going to be a satire on Jesus Christ. And East Wodger and the Pythons started reading the Bible to kind of satirise Jesus. Went away for a few days, came back, and they're all like, can't really find anything to satirise. Jesus seems like a regular guy, pretty much agree with everything he said. So that's how Brian came to be. They, rather than take the piss out of Jesus, they moved it sideways. Did you know that Jesus in Life of Brian is played by Admiral Piet? Well, Captain / Admiral Piet from The Empire Strikes Back and Return of the Jedi. It's an older code, sir, but it checks out. I was about to clear them. He died recently, and I only learnt that. I learnt that from his obituary, and then rewatched Life of Brian recently, and there he is. Also, how did I miss George Harrison before? That George Harrison is in. Sorry, this is now Life of Brian rather than real life, but yeah, George Harrison is in the crucifixion line. Yeah, modern day John Cleese will find a few things wrong with what Jesus was saying. We've got, I bought on Blu-ray, mediocre to poor Bond film, The World Is Not Enough. Because I've run out of good ones to show my kids. He did, yeah, George Harrison absolutely did handmade pictures. He bankrolled the film. He wanted to see it. He heard that the Pythons were having massive problems trying to fund their film. George Harrison was a massive fan of the Pythons, and he said the reason was, I wanted to see it. I wanted to see the film. I wanted to watch more Monty Python. And when you've got that much money, I mean, that's why at the end of the film, when Eric Idle's talking over the credits, that's who George is. I said, George, you'll never make your money back. I told him. I said, George, you'll never make your money back. That is, of course, Eric Idle name dropping. Love, isn't it good, isn't it, that Eric Idle's stock, as John Cleese has just become the worst person in the world. The simple childlike greed of Eric Idle has become charming. Bless him. Um, I read Eric Idle's autobiography. The problem is, I wish he'd kept it because he's got genuinely an interesting life. His dad was killed coming back from the war. He was killed by, I think, if I remember right, it was he was literally driving home from the Second World War. And I think I remember some scaffolding came off the truck in front and went through his windscreen and killed him. So yeah, Eric Idle, he was sent to boarding school, but only because his mother couldn't cope with being a single mother in 1945 or 1946. So yeah, Eric Idle had quite a tough upbringing, and the book kind of betrays that because he doesn't, apart from sort of dropping in a few very serious nuggets, he's very frivolous about it. It's like, oh man, that messed you up, didn't it? But it does kind of explain his greed anyway. Anyway, lovely stuff. Watch Life of Brian if you haven't watched it for ages. Obviously, it's good. And do watch Jesus Christ Superstar as well, but not at the same time because they've got a very similar aesthetic and it can get very confusing. We saw a couple of years ago, we went to see it live, the current production of Jesus Christ Superstar, and it very, very, very good it was too. Yeah. Okay, so Unholy Roman Empire, Wayne's Christ. Oh, yes, we took Sicily, didn't we? We took Sicily. Right, now, first of all, most importantly, what language is everyone speaking at the moment? Court languages. Yeah, there we go. Oh, mind you, Norse is having a bit of a comeback. In fact, the good people of Finland. No, that's not Finland, is it? That's Finland. Oh, they're still speaking a little bit of Finnish Chinese, I see. But yeah, the Norse are pushing the Chinese language out. And here we are down here, pretty much solitarily. They even speak Chinese on Sardinia. Chinese Nigeria there. The Provincial People's Front of fuck off. Judean People's Front. Splitter. Sorry. That's still my all-time favourite, my favourite fuck off of all time, that one. I prefer that even more than Graham Chapman's. And now, fuck off. How should we fuck off, oh Lord? Reg, when being asked if he's the Judean People's Front. I tell you what, Reg lives inside my head as a little pop-up on a fairly daily basis. Anyway, Chinese, right. I mean, maybe we should change our court language to Chinese. Maybe we'd ingratiate ourselves a bit more. Okay, so we took Sicily. We only need a little bit more prestige and we can finally rebuke Roman revanchism for Italy, which has been a cause dear to this channel's heart right from the beginning. Finally, we can do that. So yeah, all we need to do is earn a bit more prestige, and that will be lovely. Let's have a look. My renowned boar hide has low durability. That's a shame. Duke Rocus expects a council position now. Arcanessa Christina. What's an Arcanessa? The Arcanite of Corsica. Arcanate. The Arcanate of Corsica. Right.
Right.
What is an Arcanate? Oh. Archon is a Greek word that means ruler, frequently used as a title of a specific public office. No, that's what an archon is. What's an arcanate? I understand that it's somewhere that is led by a leader. Arcanate Sardinia. There we go. Right. Byzantine Sardinia. The Byzantine age in Sardinian history conventionally begins with the island's Oh, so this is what we're about. Okay. The Byzantine age in Sardinian history conventionally begins with the island's reconquest by Justinian I in 534. Okay, so by rebuking Roman revanchism, it says here, shatter the memory of Justinian. Justinian conquered Sardinia in 534. This ended the Vandal dominion of the island after about 80 years. There is still a substantial continuity of the Roman phase at this time. Okay, so what's that? That's post-fall of the Roman Empire, Byzantine. So who's Justinian I then? Justinian I, also known as Justinian the Great, was the Eastern Roman Emperor from 527 to 565. Righty-ho. So he's a big hitter in the Orthodox history. Gotcha. During the pontificate of Pope Gregory I, 590, Sardinia was included within the Roman sphere, participating in the work of protection, administration and evangelization, blah, 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 conversion, Muslim raids, attacked by Moors, Moorish pirates. Whoa. Moorish pirates came from Africa and Spain to ravage Italy. A part was brought to Sardinia, was nearly wiped out. The Archonate, right. After the fall of Carthage to the Arabs, Sardinia was an autonomous archonate of the Byzantine Empire, ruled by a judex, or a judge. The archonate lasted until its fragmentation during the first half of the 11th century. Excellent. So we are ahead of schedule, when it was replaced by two Sardinian medieval kingdoms, the judicates of Torres and Cagliari. Right, I know Cagliari from Euro Truck Simulator too. All the threads are connecting. The Judicate of Cagliari had institutional continuity of the Archonate era, having locally elected a judge who reported back to Constantinople as an archon between 533 and 1015. Okay, so an archonate is a subsidiary of the Holy Roman is a subsidiary of the Byzantine Empire. So it's an archonate is a semi-autonomous state run by a judge who reports back to Constantinople. There we go. You get archons in supreme executive powers because some watery tart threw a sword at you. Oh, the socialist peasant, you mean
bloody peasant?
Him? Greek political structures gave maybe 3 varieties of 28 names. Tyrants, scions, basiluses. Justinian is my favourite Roman emperor. Ooh, rags to riches, built the Hagia Sophia. I'm going to have a little read about Justinian. My knowledge of, certainly post-schism, the Eastern Roman Empire is extremely... Now we see the violent inherent in the system. We don't have a lord. We're an autonomous collective. Your granddaughter Kunigunda. Oh, yeah, I remember her. She had a great name. My granddaughter Kunigunda can get married. Can she now? She can marry King Legally Legume of Italy. Hang on, is he sterile? Yeah, I think we're all right then. Hang on, is she sterile? Oh, poor Kunigunda. He was basically Albanian. Interesting. I don't even know particularly why the schism even happened. All I know is that the Orthodox Church didn't return to Rome until 2005, or weren't represented in Rome until 2005 when they were invited to JP's funeral. So poor old Kunigunda Wayne's Christ is unable to have children. That is very sad. Shall we... I'm going to find for her Rather than take it to democracy, because I have nothing but contempt for democracy, I'm going to take charge here. I'm going to find out a man who will love her. Hang on, he's lusty. He's a lusty genius and gluttonous. And hang on, Eric, are you all right marrying? Yeah, he seems good. Paranoid. Well, you know, it's not paranoid if they're actually going for you. Lustful and gluttonous. Maybe Eric's not a great fit for her. Come on, can we find someone young and handsome? What about Valentin? Oh, hello. Valentin Reventlow, a berserker. He's ambitious and brave. Oh, he's got a fine, but yeah, there we go. We got him. We found him. There you go, Kunigunda. You can get married to Valentin. No. I'll marry you. No. Don't you try and find your own husband. I've done that all for you. There you go. Good. Can grant a co-monarch status with Princess Gartha. That's probably... No, I can't, because I don't have the prestige. Okay, well, all right, I'll just advance time then. So we own Sardinia, we just need more prestige. Now, should you accept my marriage proposal? I should think you do. I could go on a pilgrimage, maybe. Queen Gulsum's biggest boy can be reinstated. Oh, Valentin. Oh, good. That's the husband of Kunigunda. Oh, fantastic. Oh, I'm glad we netted him. Oh, yes, and also I'm waiting for my levies to replenish, aren't I? Do we have a plague going on? Cold humour flu, a moderate case of consumption. Where's that then? Oh, over there. Okay. That'll never, ever, ever get to us. We are fine. Okay, what am I doing? I'm seducing... Oh, yes, that's right. He married a pickpocket, didn't he, yesterday on a whim. Empress Rumatruda. Oh, yeah, brilliant. Empress Rumatruda reached her hand into his pocket to nick his stuff, but apparently he was quite into that. And he got married to a thief, basically. There she is. Good luck to her. She's done all right. Also, who's this then? Is he the... Yes, he is the little mouldy little Satsuma. That is the son of the unholy Bacillus. After all my lectures and all my shared wisdom... after all my lectures and all my shared wisdom, my hostage, Dionysius, has finally embraced the true faith. Excellent. That is one pious little orange. St. Catherine guided my hand. Yep. Good. We're going to send him back all ruined. He might even, if we're very lucky, he might even end up running the empire. So, Bavaria, my good friend, King Markwood... the Merry, he loves me. He thinks I'm great. He's also divided my kingdom in two. He invaded Pula. He said just because he wants it. Do you want it, sir? Do you want it? So thanks for that, Markwood. That is... that's going to spend... I'm going to need to spend some time and resources getting that back from you. Anyway, fine. Let's hold court. Let's see what the peasants want. My vassals, King Legally Legume. So I've got two kings kneeling before the emperor. Oof. Rumatruda, sweetheart, you've had a bit of a wardrobe malfunction. I want to. I'll spare her blushes. I hope the camera doesn't move down. But sweetie, love, you're. Oh no, you've done it on purpose. Okay, fine. Okay, that's fine. I'm presented with my vassals, King Legally Legume and King Theodo, both influential voices in Italia's sometimes febrile court. Oh, look, the little orange, the little Satsuma boy's doing a dance. Excellent. Oh, what's your problem? The ancient noble families of the empire stretch the remit of their privileges more and more each year. It's a better get more exciting. We must be cautious if the delicate balance of the realm's interest is kept in check. I'm sure you agree with me, my liege. So I really wasn't listening. Theodo merely shakes his head, looking at me expectantly along with the entire court. Okay, I don't know what any of that means. You are both invaluable subjects of the realm. That was easy. Your Majesty represents the religious community of Ravenna. I'm always hearing from Ravenna. Oh, you found a book. It must be the work of Satan. Burn it. How stressed are we? No. Let me have a look at it right now. It's a worthless book. What's going on? Our fields are starved. People are starving. Fields not recovering. Blah, 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 blah. I'll give you tax relief. Great. That cost me money. Oh, God. I really hope. I hope she's got pants on. Okay. Hello, 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 Grippen. Lovely to see you. I hope you're having a very good Friday. I'm having a great one. Kaiser Aldebrand has been excommunicated. Is that... Oh, the Holy Roman Empire, not so holy anymore. He does have syphilis. I wonder if that didn't help. Now, that's interesting. The Holy Roman Empire being excommunicated. My daughter, Vauxhall Corsica, has given birth to 2 sons. Since the little ones are part of the Waynes dynasty, they should be bestowed with names worthy of their heritage. What about John Cleese? He can be... He can be unpleasant. And who's the opposite of John Cleese? Michael. Lovely. Even saying Michael Palin just makes you feel warm, doesn't it? I went to see Michael Palin do a lecture at the National Archives. It was really interesting. It was just before the invasion of Ukraine, actually. He was talking about his fantastic Pole to Pole series, where he went from the North Pole to the South Pole. He did it in 1991. He went through Leningrad about 2 weeks before the Soviet Union fell, and it wasn't Leningrad anymore. And he was talking about Ukraine. Anyway, the point is, he was taking questions from the audience, which is always, if you do a discount on baby names, you might get more of them. Saving for good puns. I was wondering about, is 5,000 points a bit steep for baby names? I might lower it, you know. I could be persuaded to lower it to 3,000 maybe. What it is, I think I might have slightly overestimated the quantity of baby names coming in. What also happens in this game, there's a flood and then there's a famine, but yes, I think possibly 3K was what. Should I do it now? No time like that. I was talking about, I'll look into it. Like I need to run it by the board. Let's have a look then. How do I do this? Is it monetization? No. Is it rewards? Moderate. Viewer rewards. That's it. Viewer rewards. Channel points. Manage channel points. Custom rewards. Oh God! I forgot I did all of this. God, I put in quite a lot. Sorry, I'm looking at all the little icons to get the emotes to come up by paying channel points. By the way, you don't need to pay channel points to bring those emotes up. If you're a subscriber, you can just do a little exclamation mark and get them for free. Name a noble child. Edit. Oh, 3 points. That would be anarchy. There we go. 3,000. There we go. Naming a new baby will now, from this day forward, will only cost you 3,000 channel points. Name a baby for only 3,000 channel points! Exclamation mark. There we go. Promises made, promises kept. There we go. Good. My spy master has come to me with grave news. Someone's plotting against me. What sort of plot? They're trying to convert my religion. Okay. All right. Well, I'm pretty sure we can. Oh, an invitation to a hunt. That's wonderful. We can go and get some prestige from that. The cube is still 5,000. I'm happy with the cube being 5,000. 5,000 points. Bum, 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 bum. I think the idea of the cube thing was it was supposed to be an easy way of doubling your channel points, but as we await the arrival of the rest of the guests, that's fine. We'll be. Oh, Duke Clef. Oh, I remember Duke Clef. He looked like a lot of fun before. He looks like he's had a lot of fun since then. He is. Oh, well, he's the Duke of the Wayne's Capua Duchy. That sounds important. Okay, my intent is to slay this beast. I will suplex this beast. So... Oh! Outpert assembles the party as the sun rises over the camp. Ultimately, Duke Clef decided he wanted to hare a hunt. He wanted to hunt a hare today. He wanted to hunt a Legomorph. It's a lovely day for a hunt, which means it's a nice day to be outside. So many useful herbs and beautiful flowers. Yeah. Enjoy yourself, mate. Sounds delightful. What's going on in this hunt now? Oh, good. Do I get to have sex with her? Your Majesty, there's a hare. My soulmate, Arcanessa Christina, gestures for me to follow her into the dancing reeds. Once we're hidden in the swampland, she turns and tugs my shirt over my head. I mean, it looks like that. He's got a lot of layers on. That does look like that would take quite a while. Finally, some time alone, my treasure. You lay with Arcanessa Christina. You gain fresh air and exercise. That's really lovely, Christina, but we could do that at home. We're here to kill animals. My kinswoman, Voldorada, is the first to spot its bounding legs. Voldorada's got the bloodlust. And she missed. And Voldorada let us all down. We failed to slay the beast, and now we go home. Okay, let's form another alliance. Only a game needs a worthy successor. Okay. It's only a game, so put up a real good fight. I'm gonna make the ring you tonight. I'm honoured by your request and I'll be glad to call you an ally. That's nice. Now, I'm going to make Princess Gaither a co-monarch because she is going to... Oh, she's a drunk. Oh, she's been waiting for so long to... She's been waiting for so long to be queen. She is now a drunk. She's also unlanded. So she hasn't even got anything to do. It's because... Am I still unable to give land? Oh, no, I can give land to women now. Excellent. I should give her some land then, shouldn't I? Oh, good. There's my light-fingered empress. She looks resplendent. She certainly does. Oh, and she's pregnant. Nice. She's deceitful, callous and arrogant, so we will laugh at all the other dancers. What an unpleasant couple. I tell you what's more important, what's very important, is that I get 500 prestige so we can upgrade our politics, and from that, more prestige and more cash will flow. Good. We've had a lovely evening mocking other people. Well, she seems charming. I don't know if she's fully seduced yet, but I guess we're on our way. See you later, Space Ben. Have a good time. Have I got any building I could be doing while this is going on? Blah, yeah. Let's get some stuff erected. Oh!
Are you in ready to embrace the truth, Zokillo?
I would recognise that voice anywhere. It must be my courtier, Clot Swinther. Beautiful name.
The Horned God offers you his blessing. Will you accept it?
Yeah, why not? Since you've come to me. Very kind of you to think of me. Oh, what's this? I am willing to release Giso from my care, but freedom isn't free. Consider my offer. Who's Giso? My courtier. And you want 40 quid for her? Nah, I'm all right, thanks. She's lost a... Giso only has one leg. I've got nothing against her leg, mind you, and either does she. I am drawn to a nearby church by the faint claps of worshippers as they beseech God for good fortune. I'm going to pray for a strengthened body. I think we need Zuccolo alive as long as possible to realise our ambitions, because as soon as he dies, all the kids are going to start fighting amongst themselves again. Scheme successful. Brilliant. Bed, seashells, carnal fashion, sex. Empress Rumatruda becomes my lover. Good. Good. My wife, I have successfully achieved wife in love. Now to upgrade to romance. The time has come to let my... Oh, actually... Oh, Arcanessa Christina isn't happy because I'm romancing my wife. She's jealous. Oh, dear. Anyway, I'll sing a love ballad to my wife. Oh, I'm sorry, Christina. She still thinks I'm cool, though. Betrayed our promise, minus 60. But best friend, plus 120. Oh, that's sweet. Oh, Rumatruda, you've been so brave and so strong. What will you become, my son? Who have we had? We've had Cleese and Palin. Well, shall we have Eric Idle then? Give him long blonde hair. Eric Idle in his 1979 pomp. Here we go. Yeah, he had curly hair, didn't he? Maybe I should... Hang on. Accuracy is important. Got long hair loop. No. Large curly. No. Long curly. Long flowing. Long flowing's not bad. Young Vigman. No. Long flowing. There we go. Lovely. Move on with the important stuff. We can modify contracts. That contract is fine. Oh, that's more than fine. That's okay. That's very good. That's all okay. Right, we're fine with that. The Liberty faction has disbanded. I wasn't aware that they existed, but that's good to know. The Nestorian populists are causing trouble again. Duke Clef, where's he gone then? Duke Clef is no longer my master of hunt. Why not? He's off fornicating. I took little Satsuma out playing with a... Can I call him Satsuma? No. I took him out playing with a bow, and to my surprise, he ran into a wounded doe. He did not hesitate in the slightest to bring it down. How did he do that then? Or did he sort of break its neck or something? Yeah, greatness awaits you. My horrible little animal murdering, mouldy little orange. Yeah, apparently that's something we should be proud of. She wants a necklace, does she? I'll just steal the necklace. Right. Duchess Margarita of Verona has just found me trying to steal one of her necklaces to give to my wife. That's quite awkward, actually. Angry. Yeah, she's angry at me. Oh, she doesn't like me for two reasons. One, I tried to steal her necklace, and two, that I married a low-born spouse. Just wait till she finds out who I was stealing the necklace for. Right, what's this then? Italian pox, minor pox. Don't come to me bothering me with your minor ailments. My impressive Empress Rumatruda sighs as she looks out of the blurred window. I wish I had someone to keep me company during long and dreary days. Well, I think the answer to that would be a cat. I mean, you're about to have a child. I'd enjoy it while she doesn't like cats. She doesn't like cats. I mean, you're going to have a baby soon, love. I'd enjoy the peace and... Oh, no, you've had a baby. Well, there you go. You've got a little python to look after. A plague known as Italian pox. Yeah, but you told me it wasn't serious. See? Christina's still my spy master, even though she's not an important vassal, but she is pretty good at her job. I suspect she's not amazing at her job, but she has been useful. Well, the Italian pox is... There, we can see it in real time. There it goes. That is a spreader, isn't it? Hands, face, space. That's what I say. Everyone out there, be alert. Stay alert. Oh, right, she's done a scream. Shall I go and see why my wife was screaming? She was being attacked by a stag. We've got some very, very aggressive stags in this kingdom, don't we? Who would have thought that deer would be one of the biggest menaces to royalty? King Visislav's coronation. You're cordially invited. King Visislav of Wallachia. Honestly, I can't be asked. Have you seen how old I am? I'm reading the Song of Ice and Fire books at the moment, and I'm up to the bit where Stannis and Melisandre want to burn. They need to burn king's blood. They need to burn the blood of kings to invoke some magic or whatever. So they send Maester Aemon, away from the wall. Send him on the boat. And they're all saying, but he's 100 years old. He's too frail to go travelling. Master Aemon will die if we send him on. If Master Aemon goes travelling at his age, he'll surely die. I just keep on thinking about poor old Captain Tom at the height of the pandemic, being flown out to Barbados to meet Cliff Richard and Russ Abbott, and then dying of COVID. But his family got a nice long trip out of it. Anyway, sorry. I just think all I could hear is Master Aemon. He's 100 years old. You can't just send him away. No. But what if you've got a promise to meet Russ Abbott in Barbados? It's been far too long since I held my soulmate Arcanessa Christina in my arms. She's been distant lately. Well, probably because you've been seducing your wife. Am I not to her satisfaction? She would never disrespect you, mate. You don't want to... Just because she's in charge of all the spying. I would like to betroth your granddaughter, the implacable leftover lunch. No. But, I'll tell you what. You can marry her if you let her wear the trousers. You up for that? There you go. He really likes her. He wanted to marry her, so he's in charge. All right, well, he's really taken a shine. This 22-year-old man has really taken a shine to that 15-year-old. Let's gloss over that. Yeah, the Italian pox isn't going away as much as I hoped. Maybe, mind you, maybe it's just contained in... As long as it doesn't get to Rome, we'll be all right. God forbid we should lose the Pope. What an atmosphere. I love a bar. I'm going to... Hang on, where's that picture? Captain Tom, Cliff Richard, Russ Abbott. It's not funny because this killed the poor old sod, but there he is. Oh, he's looking like he's having the time of his life. Oh man, that family was awful. I'm so glad they got what was coming to them. Oh dear, poor old sod. Lads on tour. Oh man. Anyway, good. It was a strange time, wasn't it? It was a strange time. I'm sure I've mentioned this before, but a friend of mine, his wife, works at a leading London restaurant, and it was Saturday afternoon. Well, it was Saturday lunchtime, and Captain Tom's wife and, well, basically his whole fucking family came in, demanded a table in this leading. If I told you where this restaurant, the name of this restaurant, you'd go, "Oh right." They came in. They asked for a table, which you have to book months in advance to have a chance for it. And when they were told they didn't have a table, Captain Tom's daughter said that she was going to contact the Daily Mail and tell them that leading London restaurant refused service to the family of a war hero. So she basically managed to blackmail herself into getting a table in the middle of the restaurant, where they then apparently set up a small sort of phone bank and then just took phone call after phone call after phone call, just doing very, very loud talking into their phones for a couple of hours as they basically ran their corrupt charity from this restaurant. Anyway, and yeah, I heard that story way back when the Captain Tom family was still very popular, and I was sat on that for a good year or so before their inevitable downfall. But there we go. The reason it was at New Year's Eve, the COVID New Year's Eve, where I had COVID during the first wave, and it was at one point I did think I was going to die. When you have to concentrate on your breathing, when you have to physically devote brain space to the concept of breathing, that does get quite terrifying. And watching the 2020 New Year's Eve party, which was I think that beforehand it was it Alicia Keys singing in an entirely deserted Albert Hall, where instead of people in the seats they'd put lights, so it was an empty auditorium, but with these kind of glowing orbs in each one of the chairs, which looked exactly like ghosts. It looked like all the COVID dead had been invited to celebrate New Year, and she was sort of Alicia Keys singing alone in a deserted auditorium filled with ghosts, and then the firework display, which I was very, very ill watching this, really, really quite ill. And it was when the drone display formed the shape of Captain Tom on his Zimmer frame hovering above the London Eye. I remember just wondering if I was actually dying, if this was some sort of, the neurons were misfiring on their way out. So, yes, I've always associated Captain Tom with existential, palpable panic that my time is up. But it's all right. He's not around to hurt us anymore. Show Prince saw a ghost in at once. Well, ladies and gentlemen, and other, I can announce that today is a momentous day in Sicilian history. On this day, on the 2nd of February, 1022 AD, after 500 years of unholy rule in Sicily, I can finally announce what claim do these Easterners have to the fair lands of the southern peninsula? They have brought naught but ruin and incompetent bureaucracy to this place, and their ouster can surely only do good. Nothing bad can happen, only good can happen. We will today shatter the memory of Justinian. Let us, brothers and sisters, let us together rebuke Roman revanchism for Sicily. We've made it. We've done it. The memory of Justinian is from this day forth shattered. For hundreds of years, the Byzantines have clung to their last holdouts in the Italian peninsula, sinking blooded nails into the land and refusing to let go, no matter what we kick at them. No more. Today, their control is finally loose enough to be torn free for good, and I will ensure that the whole world knows. Basileus Eugenius the Corrupt can fume and rumble all he likes, if he can even be bothered to note a breakaway province far from his comfortable palace, Woo! Clap. Woo! Clap. But he can do nothing to stop me. The only question is, where do I see fair Sicily as belonging now? Well, we could... So, do we have... We are tied forever to our northern borders. The Wayne's Christ Empire becomes de jure liege of the Kingdom of Sicily. That sounds exactly what we want. Sicily's destiny lies, as it always has, across the sea. The Empire of Maghreb. So Sicily can either become part of Italy or it can become part of Maghreb. Tricky choice there, isn't it? I would say come and piss into our tent. No, sorry, that's the opposite of what we want. Get into our tent and piss out of it. Take that, Justinian. And there was much rejoicing. Way, way. I don't really have an emote for joy, do I? I'm trying to think what one of my sort of silly on-screen emotes depicts joy. I don't think any of them do. I don't think it's even occurred to me.
Fred's got plenty.
I mean, he's happy.
Arthur's got plenty. We've all got plenty. Plenty to go round. My wife's got what it takes.
See, he's happy, I guess. But yeah, I wanted to celebrate there. Not sure I've got anything to say. Anyway, fair enough. It doesn't often come up. Okay, right, well, that's Sicily sorted. Mend the Great Schism.
Let's off-road.
Hey! Unify Italy. Right, that's next. I hold the Empire title. Yep, you can completely control Illycrium. I completely control Illycrium. What's Illycrium? The peninsula will be unified. Well, so that will involve invading the Vatican, won't it? So unify Italy, mend the Great Schism. Well, that will involve invading Constantinople. We're way away from that. Empower the Sicilian Parliament. Right, what's this? Secure the Mediterranean is we have to own all the coastal towns of the Mediterranean. By balancing the representative of nobility, clergy and burghers of the old Roman infrastructure, what they ever done for us, a new advisory body could be organised for the benefit of both monarch and subjects. The Sicilians get a... Oh, so we're just missing gold and prestige to establish a Sicilian parliament. This one's great. Look at the special building. What do I get out of it? I get parliamentary bureaucracy. All right, that doesn't sound great. Parliament special building. Parliament tax 1 gold a month. Development growth control. Oh, development growth plus 25%. Very popular opinion, prestige. Yeah, that's good. It's just very, very expensive, isn't it? 1,503,000 prestige. Awesome. Right, well, we will bear that in mind. That's a nice goal. Okay, so we need more gold, more prestige. But what we really need is Italy. Now, there's a turd in the punch bowl here, isn't there? And that turd is called England. Queen Ben-Yulad the Black of England, currently ill, currently defending against the holy war. Oh, she is. She's got a holy war against her. Blimey, what's that? What's that about? Holy war for the Sultanate of Maghreb. Oh, right, they're kicking England. As long as they keep our rock. There's our rock. Keep hold of that. Yeah. Hands off our rock. Okay, yeah, well, they're going to lose that, aren't they? So it's probably never been a better time to attack England. There's never been a better time for a war. I don't quite have the prestige for it, so I'm going to have to sit on that a little bit longer. But okay. And the Holy Roman Empire is also... So we've got 3 enemies, basically, or 3 rivals, shall we say. We've got England, who are just sat in Sardinia. As I say, they have troubles of their own at the moment, so I'm inclined to attack them. We've got the Holy Romans, who are currently excommunicated, so I believe I can basically... They're also really not very powerful. God, maybe this is the better... Maybe this is the better option. Seize the Duchy of Lombardy. Bring the whole Holy Roman Empire under tribute would be nice, wouldn't it? But Emperor Zuccolo is going to die fairly soon, so that's probably not. It's probably not a good idea. Okay. And we've got my mate, King Morkwood of Bavaria, who's also taken Pula, and we need to get that back, because otherwise I haven't got a continuous... we can't walk from one end of our empire to the other, which ruins the point. Ah, yes, this is leftover lunch marrying King Legally Legume. There you go. Oh, right, now she's 16 years old. Is Italy attacking the HRE? I'm Italy! I'm Italy! Yes. King Legally Legume of Italy is attacking them for the county of Como. Como there. Interesting. Where's Como? Oh, right, up there. There you go. So the answer is yes, they are. That's expanding us up there. Okay, so either way, Queen Danuta's coronation. Well, travel time 6 months. No, again, I'm really not sure I can be bothered. Sorry about that. I just need some prestige. How's our... Oh, here we go. My dear uncle of Bukovina. That's a made-up place. That's not a place that exists. My dear uncle, I call on you to honour our alliance and join me in the Liberty War, right? And your enemy is the enemy of liberty, okay. Do I get some prestige out of this at least? What have we got? Oh, right, that's where Bukovina is. Okay. It wasn't made up. Right, well, let's try and grab ourselves some prestige then by joining this war and having a bit of an invasion. Let's go here. Gives us something to do. Oh, Rumour Trudy, you've been so brave and so strong. And now we have a perfect little daughter. What will we call our perfect little daughter? I'd say Terry Jones is a wonderful name. Well, at first, yes.
Speak up! Well, I can't hear a thing. Let's go to Stoning.
My daughter. Greetings, my lord. Thrasimund, one of the cooks, says, I have your grandson Adrian Dunbar with me here. Adrian Dunbar can keep the trait gluttonous. Fat Adrian, we could call him. Fat Aid. Lemonade, because he's like the shape of a lemon. King Theodo's Grand Tournament. Now, there's an opportunity. See if I can pick up some more silverware. I've got more... Emperor Zuccolo has more trophies than he's got room for trophies. So... let's chuck another one on the big pile. My wife, Rumour Truder, and my fellow traveller, Peter, are becoming friends. Are they now? Are they? I am jealous. Yeah.
See that some harm comes.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye on Peter. I'm not happy about my wife having friends.
But you've asked me to do it, so I'll do it.
I don't even know what triggered that. Oh, right, this is it. Oh, this is it. This is the war that we're fighting. Okay. So we just need to sit here and do our besieging thing, and then it's done. Fair enough. I can't wait for this to start. What is this? Oh, it's a melee. Right, let's go to the tourney grounds. Go, ankle biter, go faster, I hear a man's voice echo across the grounds. I look up to see a small thing hurrying through the sky like a little black bolt of lightning. Soon enough, it swoops down towards the finishing line. Okay, I'm going to bet... Oh, I've won a bet. Isn't that exciting? Okay. We've got plenty of money, but we still need it for this war. I really hope that this war that I'm helping out with pays off for me. Oh, not only have we converted little Satsuma boy to our religion, he's now zealous. We've super converted him. He's basically Stephen Baldwin now. You're gonna have the ride of your life. Glory will be ours. I curbed my horse after a pass that looks nasty. I draw closer, fixated on Atto, who has fallen off his horse. I draw closer still, seated atop my charger. He looks so small, so defenceless, so fucking vulnerable. It wouldn't be honourable, but there's precious little honour in the fray. Do I just hit him with a lance? We shall settle this fairly on foot. Go on then. I've got a reputation for being dirty. Let's settle it fairly on foot. There we go. Also, we have just won this war for my allies, and I've got some hostages out of it. Oh, good. I've got a... what sort of child is it? It's a balanced baby. I got a balanced baby out of it. We won that war. Excellent. And does that mean... Yeah, we did all right for prestige as well. Lovely. And I've been a good ally. What's this? Events are coming to a head. Tired battle lines are drawn up once more. The opportunity to stamp my mark on this contest is now. I will win a soldier's victory, apparently. You've captured Count Simsam's brother, Bulger. Bulger Simsam? Congratulations, Mr. and Mrs. Simsam. It's a boy. What are you going to call him? Bulger. Scales of power. Okay. On track. Oh, hang on. Did we win the melee? Is that a win? No. We lost. That's what you get for fighting fair. Oh, we can ransom Bulger. Excellent news. Ka-ching. Now, more buildings. Charitable customs. Right, I'm tearing down the poorhouses. I can't be bothered with it. Oh, actually, sorry. God, I'm tearing down the poorhouses.
But I ain't spending any time on it.
I can't be arsed with them. We're going to replace the poorhouses with hospices. I only built them for that promise I made at my coronation, and that didn't work out anyway, so... Ah, yes, so I still need another 176 prestige, and then we can upgrade our politics. Philippopolis. That's a fun name. Philippopolis. The entrance mill around the main tent, warming up vocal cords and memorising stanzas. It's time to show the world my skill. The crowd hollers and cheers as I complete my latest recital, a piece designed to target Lambert's honour and show how much greater my wit truly is. God, he's really got a problem with people called Lambert. One more verse couldn't hurt. My score increases immensely, and we can ask my head of faith for some gold. Ka-ching, 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 the Bank of Pope. It only takes a line of verse before the murmurs start. Agiprand is up on stage quite brazenly reciting lines from a popular local ditty. Discontented grumbles among the crowd begin as he continues. Something doesn't add up, I muse. Surely Agiprand wouldn't be that familiar with that song, being as he is of Lombard stock. A labourer who had constructed the dais had been whistling that tune earlier. God, it's like, My Lovely Horse. My lovely horse, running through the fields. Where are you going with your fetlocks blowing in the wind? I want to shower you with sugar lumps and ride you over fences, polish your hooves every single day, and take you to the horse dentist. My lovely, lovely, lovely horse, my lovely horse. You're a pony no more, riding around with the man on your back like a train in the night, like a train in the night. Enough, that's not his fault. I successfully... No, boo! Boo! Always side with the mob. Night begins to fall on the scene, but torches light the competition as it continues. I talk to myself under my breath, readying my lips for the next round. What am I going to sing about? I'll appeal to a higher power. What keep it religious? It is Easter Friday after all. One last verse. Listen, Jesus, I don't like what I see. I ask you to listen to me. Oh! After many trials, some tribulations, and above all else, some truly spirited competition, we have our final three. In third place, the gutsy Count Mihajilo. Coming in close second, Captain Jasek. Yay! That, of course, leaves us with our victor, Emperor Zukilo. Ooh, yay, we love him. He's the best. I knew I could win. My champion, Wadwald, didn't even compete. I have proved my worthiness beyond doubt. Oh, good. We've got another pot that we can't. We've got so many prizes, we've got nowhere to put it. Okay. Right. Okay. Well, give me my trophy then. Gimme. The sun comes down on the final day of the tournament. My mastery of verse saw me the worthy winner in the recital. What a great occasion. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Brilliant. Right, let's have a look at this trophy. What have you won? Court artefacts. All court artefacts. Acquisition date. What? Prize. Hang on. Oh wow, we've got 3. What's better? Is it hang on, rarity? Oh, right, so blue is better than green. You'd think I'd know this by now. Okay, so that's a green one. We won this urn for winning a recital contest, but we've won this one for winning an archery contest. So we'll put that in. That's apparently better. We won this goblet for winning an archery contest, but we're going to replace it with this urn with which we won a board game contest. Okay. And we've got that one there for winning a rest. So that's a prize for board games. That's a prize for archery. That's a prize for wrestling. And that is Prince Archbishop Lambert's Warhammer, a trophy from a simpler time. Oh, there we go. I mean, Emperor Zukilo, he might not be the most exciting characterful leader we've had, but he knows how to win prizes. Okay, excellent. And that also means we can pass absolute crown authority. That would be a 35% increase in our tax. And we get a whole load of abilities to retract titles and so forth. There we go. Now that is some healthy income. Okay, that is great news. Good. Great. So now we've done that, finished the grand tournament. I'm an iambic virtuoso apparently. Now we've done that, can I start a war now? Well done, Kunigunda. I've got loads of money, so let's get some more retinue vanguard. Ooh. Okay, let's splash the cash on a whole new men-at-arms regiment. Oh, I'll tell you what else we should be splashing the cash on, since we're doing all right. We should increase our... We should get the haute couture fashion, the exotic food, the endless servants, and the grand lodgings that an emperor deserves. There we go. I'm spending it almost as fast as we're earning it, but that's what it's for. Okay, let's get you stationed there. Okay, so with that in mind, Kaiser Ailbrand of the Holy Roman Empire is on his knees. Well, England are... England are worryingly tough. They've got 13... Is that because they've got very powerful allies? The King of Britain... Oh, no, England are just pretty tough overall. Okay, well, let's switch our attention to the weakest then. The Holy Roman Empire. Higher. What could we... Wow. Bring the Holy Roman Empire under tribute. Now, that is tempting, isn't it? Or we could just seize the Duchy of Lombardy. It won't take long, I guess. What do you reckon, Mr. Patton? Worth a quick war?
Mr. Patton, what do you think of the idea of a war now?
Get it wrapped up in a couple of months?
I'll take that as a yes.
Yeah. Seems like a popular decision.
That's it, Chris. It's war. War has broken out. This is a war.
That's it. Yes, it's war.
Low voltage warning. Okay. Oh yeah, right. So we're only taking Lombardy, aren't we? Which is what bit is that again? What bit are we taking? Is it the Duchy of Lombardy? Oh, this bit. This is the bit we're taking. This bit here. I see. Fine. Well, let's get our troops rallied. Raise the lot of them. We will call our house member for their valuable contribution of 54 soldiers. Cool. Now, what I'm slightly expecting someone to declare war on me. Pretty much now. But we'll see. Rumour Trude's pregnant with another python. Basileus Eugenius of the unholy Roman Empire has drunk himself to death. That's a shame. Who's the new guy then? Oh, we've got a wonky. Tranius II, the wonky of the unholy Roman Empire. All right. What do you think of him, Bogoff? Think we're going to get on? Oh, okay. I mean, you'd know. Someone's trying to steal from me. They better not be trying to steal one of my goblets. With my hostage, Dionysius is no longer of any relevance. Our pact finds itself without purpose. Oh, no. We're going to lose our little Satsuma. He's free to take his leave and rejoin his family if he chooses. There's nothing to be done. Invite to court is an unrelated child. I think we're going to lose him. Offer him a guardianship. No, he's on his way. He's on his way back home. Oh, we'll miss you. Well, let us know. Let us know how things go. I could get... Hang on. Can we get him married to... I could get him married to my granddaughter. No? Not keen? I've got plenty of them. What about this baby? No. Got a 12-year-old here. Would you be more up for that? No. No, you just don't want to marry any of my relatives. Well, sod you then. Well, bloody sod you. Okay. Hang on, are we marching straight into Plague Town? Yes, we are. Oh, sod it. Oh, maybe we're not. It's just dark for no reason. Okay, whatever. Okay, let's get invading. ABI. The Knights Templar are after us. Oh no! I'm so scared of the Knights Templar. Please stop mocking us, Hairburns. We Germans aren't all smiles and sunshine. Well, this is as uneventful a war as I could hope for. Just sort of grimly getting on with it, really. Ooh. Rumour Truder, you've been so brave and so strong. She's fired out. I tell you what, 22 years old and she's already fired out 3 kids. That is, that's not to be sneezed at, is it? What will you become, my child, and what shall I call you? We've had Terry Jones, haven't we? Graham Chapman. There we go. A little brace of pythons. Go on, boars, chop its head off. One rabbit stew coming right up. Quite rare to... Oh, we are losing a lot of money, actually. This war is costing us. But, you know... Such is life. It really is costing us a lot of money. I don't have a very sound financial... Oh, Christ, here he comes. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Very bizarre. I would not have expected to win this battle. Their soldiers must really, really suck. There were 5,000 of them versus 2,000 of us, and we were fighting in their territory, and we've still beaten them. Pretty interesting. Either the Holy Roman Empire is absolutely pathetic, or we've got some pretty awesome... What's my commander? 21. I mean, that's pretty good, but it's not world-beating. Maybe it's just the quality of our men's at arms. What's going on? Okay, so we're going to carry on invading. They only had one men at arms. Oh, brilliant. Well, there we go then. So we just cut through them like butter. Fantastic. Thank you. Oops. Our war score's looking a bit pathetic, which is irritating. I suppose it's just because the HRE is so massive. Oh, they're all getting chomped into at the top, though, aren't they? These little holes forming. Bit of a march to get all the way to the capital, though. Countess Hemmer's Grand Tournament. Well, I'd love to win another tournament, but I'm... You did that thing, didn't you, where you didn't want me to come, so left it really, really late to invite me. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, it would have been lovely to have seen you. I know your game. Now, what's going on? So they're going to win this battle, 4,000 versus 2. So we really don't have... Oh, he's got an existential battle going on. The war for Brunhilde's claim on the Holy Roman Empire. He's losing that. So he's defending Lombardy against those ruddy Italians. Cunegunda Wayne's crisis. No longer my... Oh, poor old sterile Cunegunda. Oh, yeah, well, let's just get her replaced straight away. Let's not even talk about bailing her out. Let's just... Next. Okay. We can call allies to war. Yeah, this is feeling like more and more important. We can create an accolade, can we now? Vauxhall Corsica. The autonomous collective. There we go. We don't have a lord. Oh, I'm missing 2 little crowns to do that. Okay. Crown me. Oh, actually, I can't do that at all now because I've just called all my allies. Never mind. We can ransom Duke Bernard. Well, he's worth 100 quid, so I'm probably not going to do that. Oh, okay. We've also now lost our alliance with King Theodo because he has died. Who's this then? King Theodo. Oh, we've got an imbecile. King Theodo II of the Wayne's Kingdom, 22, dull and witless. Theodo is a simpleton. Okay. Well, maybe that can play to our advantage somehow. Whole of body, fertility plus 20%, health medium boost. Excellent. Zuccolo is in for the long haul. Okay. We need a new Chancellor. Yeah, Waldchis, you are up. Okay. Okay. So war score's not looking amazing, but I'm pretty sure the Empire's about to fall. It might even invalidate our war, although I think it's more likely to say, oh, there's a new enemy. Do you still want to attack? Anyway, let's carry on with our campaign. Oh, he hasn't gone. I thought he'd gone home. Oh, actually, has the game... Ah, it's corrupted. Apparently, I'm still looking after him, even though he's gone back to live in Constantinople as a Greek Catholic. My ward has been harbouring a secret affection for Lady Constanza. Oh, bless him. Oh. However, when he finally confessed his feelings, Constanza responded harshly. Did she call you a Satsuma? Now he mutters whenever she passes by. He will keep the trait vengeful. He's a vengeful little orange. Oh dear. Okay. He's got a face on him. He got quite a temper. King Theodo II's coronation. What, the Lackwit? Yeah, I'll go to the Lackwit's coronation. Off we go. It's good for a laugh, isn't it? Coronation of a simpleton. After my long tutelage of the young Dionysius, not least, tutoring him from several hundred miles away, he considers himself a Lombard, and indeed he is. There we go. That is one corrupted little citrus fruit. Now, he's still not up for marrying any of my granddaughters, though. Defending a river crossing. Excellent. I hope that would happen. We've finally arrived at Ravenna for the coronation too. He doesn't look like a simpleton, but he is. Right, let's seize advantages. This should be fairly straightforward, one would hope. That's it. Attack me in my own territory, up a mountain, across a river. It's the last thing I expect. Oh, the Kaiser himself is personally overseeing the battle. Adrian Dunbar's been raiding the food stores because he is a greedy little boy. We've captured Oysen, the Knight Grand Master of the Knights Templar. It'll be worth a bob. Oh no, it's only worth 25 quid. It's kind of insulting. Still, we'll take it. How's the rest of his wars going? He's losing every war he's fighting. I mean, honestly, I'd go and I'd go and. Oh wow, you're in a lot of trouble. You are in a lot of trouble. I'd go and sort that out. Just let me have these lands down here. You know I'll look after them. Our military is very weak. We are vulnerable to attack, so I would. Mr. Patton assured me that this would only last a few months. I'm not assuring you anything. Get inside the car.
me that I could speak.
Sit down inside the car. We're not
Sit
assuring
down
anything.
inside
We're
the
under
car.
arrest.
Look, I'm under what?
Come on.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest. Have a look at the headlock here. See that chap over there? Get your hand off my penis!
He's the man who got me on the
This
penis,
is the bloke who
people.
got me on the penis before.
People.
Why did you do this to me? Up in the car. Get some cups. For what reason? What is the
is the
charge?
charge?
Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Oh, that's a nice headlock, sir. Oh, yes. I see that you know your judo well. Good one. And you, sir, are you waiting to receive my limp penis? Now, get your
Hands off of me.
Ta-ta and farewell.
One cuff, look.
One cup, look. Laban.
Ah, it's good for the soul to watch that. The courtyard of Ravenna shines with a gold, officially an Australian cultural artefact of historical significance. He is forever enshrined as an Australian cultural asset. And they should be very proud. Good one. The courtyard of Ravenna shines with a golden glow. A breeze shakes the leaves as the guests drift below them. Zuccalo! I turn around and find my soulmate Christina calling my name, beautiful as ever. No argument there. She makes her way towards me. I was hoping you'd be here, she smiles invitingly. Bang her in a stable. Yeah, I'll just have sex with her in a stable. You had me at sex in a stable. Cool, my dear niece Valdemersa calls for me. Everyone here is either conspiring or drunk. I've missed you. Well, we should stay together. No, I thought we'd get more rewards than that. Right, so King Theodo, the simpleton, takes a second to observe the crowd smirking. May I be so bold as to ask what are your thoughts on the celebration? Lovely peas, Norma. I've no doubt that King Theodo's rule will be one of love and justice. Yeah, I mean, long may he reign and all that. Tell me what to say. Anselberger Cleffing has joined my court as an executioner. It's all happening here. Okay, so all the guests seem distracted. Finally, King Theodo seems to enjoy a moment alone.
We need to talk to him now. My lord, we need to talk to him now.
Arconessa, great. Arconessa Christina mutters behind her cup.
We are here for him, my lord. It is only fair that we get something out of it. Saruman is our ally, my lord.
Gold is the only valuable currency. Yeah. Can I have some gold, please, simpleton? No? Ooh, he's not going to be popular. Well worth it, mate, well worth it, a familiar voice says. I turn around to find my vassal, Duke Theodo, calling my attention. Zugnalo, he greets me, stretching. It is a distinct pleasure to find another Waynes on such occasions. Feels as though a lifetime has passed since our last meeting. Let the world know we're here. I could do with some legitimacy. Yeah, I've really not got a lot of legitimacy. The children are grinning at the half-wit king, and I'm sure he's grinning right back. My careful education and guardianship of Dionysius planted the seeds of a lasting friendship. Oh, he's my friend. He's my warden friend. Ah, mate, come to court. Come to court. Come live with us. Romagna presents itself. Ugh. Are you sure you definitely don't want to marry one of my granddaughters? No, he really does not. I feel a little rejected. No, okay, so the full force of the HRE are coming down to... What a disappointment. I didn't see what a disappointment that was. Oh dear, I clicked through it. So, yeah, they are coming down now to attack us, even though I would argue they've got much bigger fish to fry. In a hushed voice, my soulmate, Arcanessa Christina of Corsica, reveals a secret that has been burdening her. What's that then? She's got a lover. Oh, so she's now confessing to me that Arcanessa Christina, she's having it off with someone else. Is that right? Or is she just confessing to me that she loves me? Anyway, here we are. We'll stand our ground in... Oh, actually, we could try fleeing to the mountains, although I've probably left it a bit late for that. What's a good evening? Who enjoyed that? Oh, yes, the old wonky Bacillus. Oh, we've had a really good time with the Bacillus, and we've enjoyed each other's company. Well, good. It's good to have these historical wounds healed. Oh, he's beating the shit out of us now. Can't count the HRE out, can you? I'm a bit annoyed that they've concentrated on hitting us and just letting their other wars. Adelberger, a commoner, has revealed that I am seeing Arcanessa Christina in secret. What a bitch! Sorry for the language. Just grasped me right up. And now she's disappeared without a trace. Just turned up, grasped me and ran. Oh, the wife's going to kill me. Oh, no, she's fine with it. I mean, she's disappointed that I'm unfaithful. But natural charisma winning the day. Okay, right. Our military is looking poor and our finances even worse. I know everything about your and Arcanessa Christina's sordid affair. Don't waste your breath denying it. Oh my God, we are. I'd said we'd be in trouble. My wife, Rumatruda's shout reverberates through my bones. It would take everything in my power not to flinch. I can't take this anymore, Zucchillo. You have to make a choice. It's her or me. I tell you what, massive respect to Empress Rumatruda. Our other wives knew that we were carrying on. I think we've been carrying on with Arcanessa Christina for pretty much as long as we've known her. My other wives never brought it to an ultimatum before. I think this is fantastic. I admire her spirit. I was going to say spunk, but that would cheapen things. No, you're right. You've caught Zucchello in a. He hasn't got a leg to stand on. I will break it off, I swear. Oh, that is a shame. Arcanessa Christina and I stop being soulmates. Zucchero is going to dump Christina because he loves his wife, the thief. I'm very sorry, very, very sorry, Christina. It's been fun, but it's over. Right. Is he still... Oh, right. He really is about to lose his throne, wasting his time repelling the Italians from his southern border. Which is some comfort, I suppose. Okay. Hold court. I'd really rather not. Unraised soldiers. Oh, that's what I like to see. Let's get those unraised soldiers raised again. Let's re-merge with those and see what we can do. My prisoner Popo has died in my dungeons. Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen, all right. Okay. What's this? Count Luitprand's Grand Tournament. Travel time 45 days. Yeah, that is well within my wheelhouse. Let's get ourselves another meaningless trinket. Can I sell my trophies? Can I sell my lesser trophies, the ones I don't need? That's probably a good idea, isn't it? Because let's face it, we're not going to care about them once he's dead. Anything? Yeah, prize earn. What's this for? We won it for winning a recital contest. And how much would it be? 78 gold to sell it. Are we ever going to use this again? No. Get rid. Okay, what's this? A prize goblet. We won this for winning an archery contest. 78. Boom. Let's do that. The prize brooch awarded to King Masculinity Podcast for winning a recital contest. Well, he's dead. We don't care about him. We'll keep the letter from Pope Victor. Sentimental reasons. But, yeah, let's make some room for let's make room for new trophies by getting rid of the old ones. Have a good old-fashioned clear out. Okay. I've arrived at the site of the tournament. What sort of... a wrestling tournament? Awesome. Let's go to the tavern. Would the Emperor wish to engage in a game of cards? I lay mine down and you bet whether yours will be higher or lower. Winner takes it all. Simple as it sounds. 5, he says, putting down his card. Good game, good game. What am I going to go for, my darling? What's that? Higher! Oh, he says higher. Shall we do it? Let's see. Higher. Oh, it's lower. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, my darling. That was my impression of Bruce Forsyth. I would like to apologise to the various ethnicities I have accidentally offended there. Duke Reynold of Frisia has announced he's converted to Mandyism. Ooh, don't like the sound of that. It traces its lineage to Adam, with John the Baptist as their greatest prophet. What? Big man J. Christ doesn't get a look in? What twisted mockery of our faith is this? Is an excellent question. All right, so my allies are running away. Yet again, disappointing. Disappointing, but not particularly surprising. Okay. Well, we would have won if our allies had turned up. This would have gone better. Oh, now they've changed their mind. Yeah, it's too late. It's too late. And there goes brave Prince Sora Ghost. At one point, Prince Sora Ghost was the heir to the Empire until we changed the law for the women. He's been slain by Count Leopold, vassal of Kaiser Aldebrand, my poor brave son. Still, there's no point having a vendetta. Battle is battle, after all. I'm ready for wrestling. He's dislocated my finger. Yeah, that's happened before. Punch him in the liver. Oof. Yeah. Broken finger, knocked out. What a shame. So, yeah, here come my allies. Here come my allies. Far too late. Far too late. Thanks a lot. Hang on. Are these... Oh, wow, the women are fighting topless. Blimey. It seems a bit like a disadvantage, really. You've got a lot more to deal with if it's not all strapped up, surely. Yeah, we. Oh, bloody hell! Oof, it's a little bit on Good Friday as well. Well done, Amelia. You have. Yes, you've certainly won there. Good one. Well done. Woof, blimey. Wow, topless wrestling seems to be very popular in 11th century Italy. Okay, let's get Adrian Dunbar witchified. Let me tell you something about Adrian Dunbar. We can ransom Duke Bernard. All right. I can I can lawfully imprison my grandson. Why? What's he done? He tried to steal an artifact from me. Get him locked up. Absolutely not. I'm not having that. Get him in prison now. Steal from me. I won't have it. He's confined to his home. Right. Can we revoke his title? Revoke title. He's not my direct vassal. Can I execute him? Gain the trait Kinslayer. Oh, I'm not allowed to execute him just because we're family. Torture. I'll lose stress. His close family will... Oh, he's got quite a lot of close family. Steal from me. Fine. How much you rant? 50... Oh, my God. 0891 50 50 50. It's only because I'm desperate. Oh, good. My allies did go and attack the enemy all by themselves. Yeah, great. Well done. Oh, this is a pain. Did I start a new game? Absolutely not. This is... Where are we? This is day 13 of season 5. Oh, Rumour Trudy, you've been so brave and so strong. Hang on, who have we had? We've had John, Terry, Graham, Eric, Michael, and what's his name? Terry Gilliam. Gilliam. Yeah, we're still the Wayne's Christs of Italy. Terry Gilliam, there we go. There he is, ready to grow up and say some unfortunate things about gender. Good. Right. Well, yet again, I'll give him something to cheer about. I slip and fall during the archery contest. That's a shame. Right. To the impressive Emperor Zucco of Wayne's Christ, I propose a betrothal between my daughter and your grandson. Fine, I mean, I guess. Oh, with this wind, this trajectory should suffice. There we go. Let's see if we can win ourselves another useless trinket. Maybe it'll be worth enough money that I can sell it right away. Like Raging Bull, just smashing up my belt to get the little trinkets out. Oh no, the Rumour Truder, who also fights topless, she did it. My friend, the little orange Dionysius, hovers in the limbo between Satsuma and Orange. I've took no. What's a big orange called? Not a clementine. That's the opposite. Between Satsuma and grapefruit, maybe. I've taught him. I can't because I am on sertraline. I can't eat grapefruit. It's literally written on my medication that I cannot not to be taken with grapefruit. And I really wasn't that keen on grapefruit before, but now I'm denied grapefruit on medical grounds. I just want to taste that disgusting bitter tang in my mouth. Really jonesing for grapefruit. If I want to induct him into the service of the... Oh, do I turn this little citrus into a witch? Yeah. Oh, no. He's revealed my secret because of hatred that I'm a witch. Oh, no. Let me tell you something about Emperor Zuccolo. Oh, no. That's not going to do my reputation any good at all.
Believe that if Jay hadn't left Bucks Fizz, you would have been huge.
Well, let me ask you this. What do these bands have in common? U2, R.E.M., Oasis, Radiohead, the Rolling Stones.
Oof. Think. They're all really successful.
Yes, and why?
Well, I suppose...
That's right, Jay Aston never left any of those bands.
Round of applause for Jay Aston.
Witch.
Got your broomstick, eh? You witch.
Yeah, you witch. With your witch's cat.
Yeah, and your spells. Your magic spells.
Yeah, and your witch's gun.
Nothing in this world is certain, especially in times of war. The Italian de jure war for the Duchy of Lombardy has been no different. As this conflict is no longer against Prince Brand of Ostfalen, but Empress Brunhilde, it might be wise to reevaluate the situation. Well, we are winning the war. And she's losing 2 wars. So my goal is still the same. I know this war is kind of ruining us quite a bit. Mr. Patton assured me that it wouldn't. Oh. The very heartlands of Western Christianity are under siege by infidels. Sounds like Stephen Miller. Desperate Christian lords have persuaded His Holiness, Pope Anastasius, to declare his intention of forging a righteous alliance to expel the heathens in the name of St. George, Deus Vult. Christian faiths now have access to crusades. Oh, good. Oh, good, says the world. Your Majesty... I've just been given a poem by a lowborn. Okay, good. Well, now we can send our troops to the Middle East to die for the next 1,000 years. As we walk through Segni, we're caught by a crowd of people. Oh, okay, yeah. Get out of the way. Ah, their capital's moved. Oh. To the impressive... So I'm being blackmailed by the basileus of the unholy Roman Empire. To the impressive Emperor Zuccolo of Wayne's Christ, my regrets it has come to this. I have evidence of your consorting with demons. He's got a strong blackmail hook on me. Yeah, thanks very much, to the tattletale who told everyone. Well, I guess since you're 73, I'll just accept your blackmail and wait. Yeah, blackmail that I'm a witch. I'll just wait for him to die. I bet he dies before I do. I am whole of body. My neighbour Empress Brunhild has lost against Scandinavia. Well, that's good, but does that mean, yes, it means that I'm the only person she's at war with now? The Croatian Zaidi populists are getting bolshy as well. Yeah, and our military, well, we've got no money and our military's looking weak. This war has been a bit of a folly. I might be ready to admit that. Still, press on. Oh, good. My nephew's been ransomed for me, which is just as well because I have No money. Oh no, not a crusade. Pope Anastasius has issued a call to arms to all righteous Christian rulers. As a Catholic emperor, right, I'm expected... Oh, Catholicism. Palabia, we're going on a war to Palabia. We're going to go to the crusade for the kingdom of Palabia, which is apparently very, very important for spreading the word of Christ. Okay. All right, well, I guess we know what we're doing next. Let's get this war wrapped up as soon as humanly possible, then. Because we don't want to miss Palabia. %. Okay, well, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed this will do the trick. God, we really are strapped for cash. Maybe we'll get some more from this crusade, hopefully. All right, I guess we can invade Zurich then, if he's just going to run away from us. Oh, is he? Oh, that's sweet. Is he going for an invasion? Is he trying to invade some of my stuff? She. Is she trying to? She is body type B. Is she trying to invade Italy? That's quite cute. Or just scuttling into the mountains. 99% war score. Come on then. Come. Bring it home. Ba-ba! That's what I want to hear. Come on. Ba-ba-ba-ba! That'll do. The Italian de jure war for the Duchy of Lombardy from Empress Brunhilde. Brunhilde, have you got any kids? Oh, you do. You've got a comely little prince right there. Comely. Right. I'll have your kids. Thank you very much.
I've got your kids. I've got your kids, Dan.
I certainly do. Good. Now, I've conquered Master Bozo's realm. Master Bozo. Okay. I have no beneficiary selected for the crusade. Oh, yes, I can choose who gets the kingdom when... Who gets the kingdom of Palabia? That's a good question. That's a good question. Who does get it? I take it I can't nominate my heir. No. How about Gertrudis? I've never heard of her. What is she? She's fickle, just and gregarious and an insightful thinker. You know what, Gertrudis? You seem like a very responsible young lady. We'll get you a kingdom. Hopefully. Our relative military strength is looking good. Okay. Cool. Right, well, we just need to save up our soldiers. Or we can ask our head of faith for gold, and we absolutely will do that. Queen Gulsum's biggest boy. Okay, lovely. Now we've got a bit of cash. Okay, so we can appoint a worthy successor to It's Only a Game. Yeah, we'll do that. Thank you, Ansel Berger. Thank you very much. We can restore accolades. Hang on. Accolade. Right. Queen Golsom's biggest boy is Ford Fricassee. We'll seek more worthy successors for them. My granddaughter can marry Ford Fricassee. Count Unigold of... He'll do. We can ransom Adelind. Marvellous. Low county control in Lanciano. Well, let's send King Legally Legume, because he's not got anything better to do. Let's get him to increase control there. Okay, and I think we just now sit on our arses for the best part of a year and wait for the Pope to start his crusade. So who's this against then? Palabia. Oh, holding court. Do I really have to? Oh, let's have a quick look at the royal couple, shall we? She does like getting her gams out, doesn't she? He's looking old. How old is he? 73. I mean, all right, fair enough. He's looking okay. She's having the time of her life. Who's that? Oh, Ansel Berger, my executioner. Lovely. Ready to terrify the court. And yes, there we go. There's my player heir and my co-monarch, the drunken 53-year-old Princess Gartha, who in her youth was quite an exciting prospect, but is now soused.
Occasionally, I dost venture south.
I said soused. I'm not buying a pet. I'm not giving you money. There we go. I'm not spending any money on my realm, not with a crusade coming up.
But I ain't spending any time on it.
I know Zuccolo really isn't getting out of the way in time, is he? She's not going to be... She's got a bit of a King Charles III problem. She's going to get in and then just immediately start dying. Okay, Yaya. Great name. Virgo's Virgin. We'll create that accolade for you in the memory of John Virgo. My ward, Lord Dionysius, has come of age, and it's time he left my care. Despite being a chatty child, he at times finds it difficult to get on with people. Oh, hello. What is he then? Oh, so he's in charge. What's down her line to take after? I'll have a quick look. What's he doing then? So is he... Oh, he's part of an administrative noble family in the Holy Roman Empire. Okay. And he likes me. I could have sex with him. Can't get him... arranged marriage. Does he still not... What? Oh, he will marry my daughter. Okay. Oh, no, matrilineally. Oh, no, he won't be doing that. No, he does. He wants to be wearing the trousers. Ah, well, we'll keep an eye on him. Right, who's next? Let's have a look. After Princess Gartha, I guess we're looking at Dr. Holly Goodhead. You just found... I'm looking for Dr. Goodhead. You just found her.
A woman?
She is trusting, lazy and impatient. Could be worse. Could be worse. She's married to Rajinpert, who's got a fun name. Anyway, that's a little vision of our future. Let's wait for this this crusade to kick off. When does that start? 4 months. Okay, well, that gives us time to rebuild our military, I guess. We're still losing a lot of money. But I think that's because the money's going into rebuilding our army after that Lombardy excursion. My hostage, Guillaume Ramon, has at last arrived from the Holy Roman Empire. Get that... Right, trousers off. Yeah, off. And blindfold on. The next few years, there's going to be a lot of stumbling into furniture, basically. I would suggest shin pads. Okay, what we got here? Ransom. Who's ransoming whom? You're willing to release Zotto from your care if I give you 50 quid. Sorry, Zotto. You're just not a priority. Herbs and other potent plants. Reforge or repair. Do I have any better books? I've got the magnificent book about books. Health medium boost. Okay. I would like to repair that, but I'm not sure I can afford it. Brunhilde is... Oh, wow. She's got an existential one. She's defending against Duke Sigurd of Swabia against the Holy Roman Empire. So, yeah, Empress Brunhilde has her own problems. Gift artifact, the renowned stag hide. I look forward to selling that immediately. Thank you. Let's have a look. The time has come to bring St. George's holy wrath against the vile heathens of Palabia. Boo! Inflamed by righteous fury and unyielding resolve, the great army of crusaders assembled by Pope Anastasius, he's getting a bit chubby, isn't he? He's not as hot as he used to be, sets forth to deliver divine justice upon the wicked and earn their place in heaven. Meanwhile, have I got to hang this up on the wall? Oh, it helps our prestige having these foul artefacts stinking up the place. Okay, so that's your holy army getting raised. Right, who's the enemy again? Who do we hate? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, really? Ooh, okay. Blimey. Okay. Palabia, you say, and that would be this bit, would it? Okay. And you want me to invade that, is that right? All right. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm going to let my armies replenish before I raise them. We'll give it, where are we? January. Yeah, give me till the end of February to get this raised, because we are looking a bit weak at the moment. What's this? An invitation to a feast. Well, I mean, I might as well. We're going to be tied up with this crusade for the foreseeable, so get some free food down me. I can't wait. So excited. I'm giving free food to children. I can get my book repaired now, at least. Let's get that repaired. 150 quid? The Pilgrim's Guide. Well, we can sell that, can't we? Yeah, 35 quid. That's gone into my pocket. Okay. Oh, that is a lot of war. That is a lot of war. Yeah, that'd be full... Oh, look, 10... That's a nice headlock, sir. 10,000 troops. Okay. 10,000 troops. fine. Well, all right. Well, I don't want to miss this party, and we're not looking great in the old army state, but we've got to be in it to win it. So let's get what troops we've got and march them to the vile heathen hellscape that is Palabia. Meanwhile, King Zuccolo feasts. Just have a nice time, mate. Just have a nice time. I'll deal with the war. Dangerous faction, the Croatian Zaidi populists. Not now, Croatian Zaidi populists. My co-monarch is becoming more powerful. Well, that might be a good thing. If she could switch to the 0% booze, that would be even better. That's probably not going to happen. Interesting. We've got a lot of prestige at the moment, which I'm inclined to spend when this war is over. I'm inclined to spend this prestige on bringing democracy to more of my kingdoms, the ones that I hold, so that my heir can inherit more than they're going to. So I'll keep an eye on that, but I won't be able to do that until after this crusade is over. So keep my powder dry on that one. All right, let's carry on invading Palabia. Oh dear, I've got a duchess on the council who has a weak hook on me. Duchess Kriarki used her weak hook on me. She cannot be fired for 25 years. She's become my chancellor. Well, that's going to put a powerful vassal's nose out of joint. Is that when she was blackmailing me for being a witch or something? Ugh. Okay, so they're coming at us here. We do not want to meet them because it'll be on neutral territory. I think it might be a good idea. Actually, why don't we go back to Parsberg? Why don't we sit in Parsberg and see where this army is going? If we sit in Parsberg, it's allied territories. Hopefully that means our army should get a bit bigger. I just want him to go over there and not down here. Okay, that seems to be working. Now we can slip in the back entrance. Ooh, pardon. Put a metaphorical thumb up their bottom and go in via Zatek. Okay. We are creeping our way into Palabia. Good, and they didn't even see us. Lovely. So while they're distracted fighting my allies, we've come in through the mountain pass. Let's start besieging. Excellent. Ah, they've spotted us and they're coming back. Now would be a good time for my allies to attack them while they're fleeing. Oh, Rumour Truder, you've been so brave and so strong. Words can't... I have a perfect little son. Am I running out of pythons? Neolinis. There you go. Raggy dolls, dolls like you and me. Raggy dolls, made imperfectly. Okay. Let's flee because he has activity invitation, another feast. Go for it, mate. It's fine. I'm dealing with the military. Yeah, he's still chasing us down. And now he's guarding Palabia, which is, let's face it, probably quite a good idea. Okay, well, let's try and take this town here. Let's see if they'll allow us to take this one, so at least we've got something. These bloody rebels are a worry. While we're off doing Christ's work, we've got some rebels. I don't know. Not quite sure. Mind you, they're only borderline powerful. Maybe this is something that could go away. I'm not going to marry that pickpocket. I'm having that pickpocket executed. Okay, so now we've maxed out the learning tree. Zuccolo knows everything there is to know about everything. He is a scholar. He's a scholar. He's an acrobat. He is the Pink Panther, the Rinky-Dink Panther, and it's as plain as your nose. He's the one and only truly original Panther, pink from head to toes. I think that's what that means anyway. Anyway, he now knows everything about everything. Now he can learn about money. Available perks. Oh, already? Lovely. Now, so we are besieging Zatek, which sounds like... Zatek sounds like a forgotten 1990s supplier of RAM. A Port Anselmo as my brewmaster. Incernia gets the brewing house building and he joins my court. Yeah, I've got the money to spend on really nice beer. Let's go for it. Okay, I've captured Marshal Bow. Okay, so at least we've conquered a little bit of territory. We've got a lovely time ahead of us, apparently. Good for you. You eat. I'll worry about the war. Okay, what are my allies doing? Buggering around is what they're doing. They're still on their way. We've already arrived to the party and we're waiting for them. Okay, well, in that case then, we might as well just carve out a little occupied corner for ourselves down here. Prague. A plague known as chickenpox. That sounds awful. King Legally Lagoon II has been disfigured. Come on, you can take the mask off. See, look, you look... I mean, you probably looked like that in the first place, mate. I doubt anyone... God knows I was cursed the day I met Mayor Dental Dam. That cold-hearted ogre to his grave. You know what? I'm glad your enemies died of smallpox. I don't remember who he is. Ah, here we go. Okay, so here come the enemy. Yeah, they're properly coming for us, aren't they? We should flee. We should flee to Passburg. Let's get the hell out of here. It's nice to be appreciated. Yeah, let's get the hell out of here and flee back to some friendly territory. Yeah, let's nestle ourselves in the warm bosom of friendly soldiers. Oh, look, there's 13,000 of them here. Well, in that case, then, do you reckon I could swing past all of this lot and head straight into Palabia via the west side, and then they can't follow me because they'll have to go through all of this lot, and we will, having given them the runaround, we can press on up here. Good. Quite nifty tactics. Pleased with that. Our army is getting hungry, which is a worry, but here we go. Let's go all in on invading Zeiss. Now, what's happening with my allies? They're attacking the enemy on our conquered territory that I conquered. By the way, I conquered that territory for you. Yeah, this is stripy because of me. I just want to point that out when the gold's being handed out. Just want to point out I made this. Good one. Okay. Well done, allies. Excellent work. We will continue our siege here. Hopefully no one's going to attack us. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Okay, that's your war target. Now, yeah, what about up here? Depends how much my allies are willing to come to my aid if we get attacked, I guess. Small breach, but I think no one could deny that we've contributed a lot to this crusade. Come on, give me a large breach. Give me a large breach. Give me a large breach. Okay. Small breach. Let's just go. 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Right. Run away. Run away. That's it. Down you come. Down you come. %70% war score. Awesome. Okay, are we going to drive these buggers out then? Awesome. Good. I think we're going to win this. Thanks to yours truly. An actual successful Christian crusade against the Norse. That's one in the eye for Odin. The Barony of Torgau. Let's take that. Absolutely on the rampage. We are, however, King Ivan. Is he one of mine? No, he's not one of mine. Do we want to travel to King Ivan's coronation? Not really. I hope my pledge of submission enough. I hope my pledge of submission alone is enough. I don't know what gave you that impression. hell gave you that idea? Okay, that's 80% on the war score. Where's next? What's another bit we can invade? Yeah, here. That seems like a good idea. Push them out of the country they live in. There we go. I see all my allies' armies are now starving to death because they didn't think to bring enough of their own food. I think we know who's been leading this war. Oh, anyone going to help? Anyone going to come and help? Yeah, I'm just besieging the war target here. Good. Oh, poor old Odin. That's a lot of blue. 2, 1, ba-ba! And that is a successful crusade. Hey. We just need the Pope to call it now. There we go. There. Oh, blimey. Oh, lots of news coming in. Lovely. Right. First off, Victorious Crusade. It's the name of the game. St. George has granted me victory in the crusade for Sorbia. After defeating Kaiser Oliver of Scandinavia, and his infidels on several occasions, our warriors forced the enemies of the faith to admit their ignominious defeat. With the occupied lands firmly under the leadership of a pious Catholic ruler, that's me, we can rest assured that the divine will of St. George has been enacted. This is a glorious day for all true followers of the cross. It's not my cross. St. George is with us. Okay, Crusade, we won the war. 2.7 grand was divided amongst the participants, earning me 274. But Duchess Gertrudis, my granddaughter and vassal, does she now run Halabia? Is that right? Or am I the county holder? Do I own it? Oh, blimey, I do. Okay. Cool. 1 domain limit. Okay, fine. I'll give it away to... Eric Idle. There you go. Have fun with that, son. Okay, what have we got here? We've got... Oh, vassalizations. We can vassalize him. And I will. We can usurp the kingdom of Sorbia. My 2 favourite words. Usurp. Good. We can negotiate an alliance. Wonderful. We can modify contracts. Okay. Count Zuccolo II. Someone's parents are a suck-up. Okay. Magnificent book about books. Fine, we'll just repair it and then we don't have to worry about it anymore. The Duchy of Messen, I'll give that to... what's his face? Eric Idle. Where is he? There you are, mate. You can be a prince. That's held by you. Successor, force. Okay, that's that done, and that's it. Wow, and we've got 12,000 soldiers. Where have they come from?
North Dakota, little Happy Leaf Bobbin.
Well, I'm never going to dance again. To the impressive Emperor Zuccolo of Wayne's Christ, I humbly ask for you to accept my tribute and for you to become my new suzerain. Right, so that means he's coming to me. Oh, hang on. First things first.
Get rid of herd. Thanks.
Becomes my tributary. Low taxes, no prestige transfer, suzerain guarantee, no war support. We get a truce. Becomes your subjugated tributary. So I humbly ask you to accept my tribute. Okay. I'm pretty sure that means I'm the big boy, he's the worm. I accept that worm. I accept that deal. Wow. I saunter between the market stalls of Benevento, a heavy pouch tugging at my belt. How do I make this coin work for me? A word of advice, Father. Have a look at the smithy over there. Invest in a jeweller's workshop, invest in a smithy, or turn a quick profit. Well, what do I get for a smithy then? I get army gold maintenance minus 10%. That's pretty good. A jeweller's workshop will get me monthly prestige plus 5%. Oh, right. Firstly, I'm investing in the smithy, obviously. Now, I've got enough power. I can either reform our... Oh, now, actually... Could form my own religion. Could form my own religion. Got the piety to do it. What if we were to do that? Flushed on the success of the Catholic Crusade, we could form our own religion. Let's have a look. What would we want that to look like? Let's have a look. It could be very... Well, this is the... Forming your own religion tends to be, when I play this, the path to infinite riches. Okay. Let's create a new Christian faith, shall we? Zuccolo. Okay. Let's create a new Christian faith called Zucchiloism. Zuccalist. A Zuccolite. So, Zuccalism. The adjective is Zuccalist. A single follower is a Zuccolite. Hang on, that needs an H. A Zuccolite. Zuccolites. View on gender, equal. Religious attitude. Oh, I can never remember which one of these I want. I'll go with righteous for now. Clerical tradition, lay clergy, I believe. Head of. Okay, got it. I need to be the head of faith. I need to be a pope. A faith cannot have spiritual revocable clerical appointment and a temporal head of faith. Spiritual revocable. Okay. Clerical can... Okay, fine. Clerical gender, either, obviously. Clerical marriage, allowed, obviously. I mean, you know, obviously. Clerical appointment, spiritual for life, nope. Temporal revocable, thank you. Funerary tradition. I do like the sky burials. I do like taking relatives up to the top of mountains and getting them eaten by birds. What's family rights? Death is a period of mourning and ritual for those who live, blah, 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 blah. It's important to venerate those more elderly even after their passing. Oh, whatever. We'll go for the getting eaten by birds. A coronation tradition, imperial anointment. Anointy. To rule as an emperor beyond all doubt, one must kneel, for only the head of faith can bestow... Well, if I become the head of faith... That presumably sorts that out. Clerical marriage allowed. Clerical gender. Clerical function control. All right, well, I'll have a look at that. Witchcraft accepted. Kinslaying. We'll come back to that. Female adultery. Well, let's shun it at the moment, shall we? At least bring it equal with male adultery. That's only fair. Same-sex relations accepted. Absolutely. Deviancy accepted. That's fine. Consanguinity. Cousin marriage. Unrestricted marriage between cousins, aunt, nephews and uncles and nieces is allowed. Ugh. Well, let's not rock the boat. I don't want to upset all those horny aunts. I don't want to lose the horny aunt vote.
Anthony, people will always need plates.
Exactly. Bastardy, legitimisation. No bastards. Don't believe in them. Very nice, very nice. Divorce must be approved. No, divorce who you like. Marriage type. Concubines. Now, that could be controversial, but it's my religion. I can do what I want with it. Monotheist, yeah. Pilgrimage attitude encouraged, I guess. If you don't believe in bastards, explain. Tony B. Liar. Tony B. Arstard, more like. We'll encourage the pilgrimages. Head of faith, temporal. Imperial anointment is not allowed, anointy. Well, all right then. I won't have it. We'll just have no anointment. Do what I want. Religious attitude, righteous. Okay, pluralist, reduced danger from heresies. Winning a holy war will vassalise infidel rulers in the target instead of seizing their land. Or fundamentalist. Adherents of other faiths will have opinion penalties, conversion free. Counties of other faiths are more likely to join factions, so it's more unstable, but we can revoke landed titles from hostile and evil fundamentalist. We need more fundamentalist religion in this world, not less. Okay, head of faith, temporal. Yep, that's me. Lay clergy, yes. Theism, monotheist. Divorce allowed. Marriage type, concubines, nice. No bastards. You can marry your aunt, fine. Same-sex relations, yes. Deviancy, fine. Adultery is shunned. Well, I'm not accepting adultery. Witchcraft is accepted. Kinslaying, probably in our interests to keep that the way it is. Clerical function, control growth plus 20%. Domain taxes. No, we want control because we like taxes. Allowed to marry because we like our choir boys unmolested. Revocable temporal clerical appointments. That means I can fire my archbishop. We get eaten by vultures as our funeral tradition. Coronation, no anointment. Okay. We'll have to do without that. Okay, armed pilgrimages. It costs rulers of this faith 20% less piety to declare holy wars. That's quite good. Communion. Hell yes, we're keeping communion. Monasticism. Now we can change that. What's better than monasticism? Asceticism, astrology, carnal exaltation, the pleasures of the flesh, communal identity, communal possessions, endura, what's that? To end their life. Oh, that's euthanasia. Euthanasia. Cranial trophies. Oh, we can collect our rivals' skulls after we kill them. When gaining the cranial trophy artefact, the killer will additionally gain piety in proportion to the deceased's prestige. The head is the vessel of the owner's quintessence. By severing it and the extraction of its contents, we can claim the potent spiritual energy. So basically, part of our religion is cracking our opponents' heads open and eating their brains. Tempting. Okay, we'll put that one on the maybe pile. Dharmic I don't care about that. Children with learning education may become wise. Exaltation of pain. Torturing prisoners earn piety instead of costing piety. Can decide to perform self-mutilation. Pain is the universal emotion. Violence the universal language. To bestow pain upon another is to give them a blessing. So receive pain oneself is to receive grace. Bit weird. Sacred murder. It is our duty before the Lord to destroy his enemies through infiltration and deception. We fear neither death nor pain. God, there are some weird religions out there. Again, bit weird. The cranial trophies is winning so far. Legalism, that sounds boring, and indeed it is. Literalism, you may debate other lords of the free market of ideas. Yeah, I'm all right, Jordan Peterson. Megalithic constructions, development growth in hills, holding taxes in hill, levy size in hills. Oh, that's actually quite good, isn't it? Mendicant preachers, monasticism, sacred mountains. Mind without mind. The pentarchy. Characters of this faith gave an additional bonus upon this. Okay. Righteous rebirth. No. Pursuit of power. That's the one. Rulers have a conquest casus belli against neighbouring rulers. Boom. Straight in there. Right. Pursuit of power. Right. Communion and armed pilgrimages. 20% less piety to declare holy wars. Oh, right. Let's just do it. Let's get ourselves on a right war footing. Okay. Zook. Now, I don't like the name of this religion anymore. What should we call it? Call it Waynesism. I don't know. It's not popping. Mega Christianity? No, maybe not. The church. We're not in Scotland, but call it the Church of Scotland. The Church of the Waynes. The Waynesist orthodoxy. Oh. I can't call it. I can't. Hang on, if I take the out of it. Supreme Church of Mega Christ. Yeah. The Church of Zook. The problem with Zucchello is he's got quite an annoying name to remember and to say. Yeah, the Supreme Church of Mega Christ, I think, is fine. Nice toxic green for the map. We need a symbol. God, we need a symbol. Okay. I like the flaming tree. The pentagram's very emo, isn't it? What's that? A sort of dog eating its own arse. Probably not that one. Go sort of full Motorhead with an inverted cross. Subversion. An elephant, a cat, a holy goat. The Father, Son and the Holy Goat. There we go. Pursuit of power, communion, armed pilgrimages, equal gender, fundamentalist, concubines, same-sex relations, sky burials, Mega Christ. Okay. Is that it? Are we ready to... Oh, actually, Supreme Church of the Mega Christ. Mega Christian. Mega Christian. Mega Christians. No. There we go. Adjective, democratic manifest. Single follower. A manifestarian. There we go. That's much better. Manifestarii. There we go. Democracy manifest. Bright green, armed pilgrimage, communion, pursuit of power, Right, I think I'm ready to hit the... Oh, what are our sins? Oh, our sins are lust is a sin? Hang on. I don't want lust. Lust, deceit, contentment. Contentment is a sin. Sadism, revenge and loyalty is a sin. So if anyone... Oh, actually, lust being a sin is great news, because that means anyone who feels any lustful feelings will have to give me money. Yeah, all right. Okay. Fine with that. And anyone who's got any feelings of loyalty can pay up as well. Excellent. That's a nice headlock, sir. There we go. Done. Your old faith will consider you hostile. Well, we'll have to deal with that. My close family will convert. 17 of 22 vassals will convert. If you make a heresy, you inherit all your old religion's sins and virtues unless you make a tenet that changes them. Interesting. Oh, I'm fine. I'm actually fine with lust being a sin, because there's plenty of lusty people out there, especially when everyone's bisexual. So that should be quite a money spinner. Abolish church holdings. You will gain direct control over your churches and they will count towards your domain limit. Is that because we're a theocracy? Okay, fine. Institute a temporal head of faith. The head of faith title will not be created. It can be created later once you have one holy sites. Create the faith. Boom. The beliefs of Democracy Manifest can never be changed once it is created. I'm fine with that. And here we are. What's he calling himself these days? He's still the Emperor, but there we go. Democracy Manifest, organised Christian faith. That's a nice headlock, sir. Excellent. Okay. We've got a new religion. And we've lost whoever the hell our old archbishop was. We get to appoint a new archbishop. King Atto. Go for it, mate. Attaboy. Court chaplain Atto II. He's a adulterer. Well, I tell you what, being a sodomite, mate, welcome to the new world. That's absolutely A-OK. You sodomise your little heart out. Too few concubines. Yeah, tell me about it. Oh, good, we can go shopping. Oh, I can find one concubine. Anselberger Cleffing is my concubine. But she is lusty, which is a sin, so we'll have to keep an eye on her. Okay, dangerous faction. Yeah, I bet there are. I think we've got quite a few civil wars in our near future. Okay. Powerful vassals expect council positions. Okay. Oh, right, I've got Duchess Kriaki here, who is stuck on my council because she was blackmailing me. Christina, are you still Catholic? Could you not be? Oh, right, she's got a hook on me, not a hook on her. King Legally Legume. No, you followed the Holy Goat. You're following the Holy Goat. You're following the Holy Goat. What about my wife? My wife is following the Holy Goat. Okay. We can usurp the Kingdom of Sorbia. We can do that if we had more money. Okay. So, that's our new religion set up. Getting rid of these almshouses. They are a waste of my time. I'm replacing those with hospices. Okay. We've got full... Hello, what are you? Duke Rochester Fat of the Duchy. He's not happy with us because he's not on the council. So really, I need Duchess Kriaki to bugger off. She is a blockage. She is in the way. Let's get... There she is. Let's get Christina... Dig me up some dirt, please, Christina. Find me some dirt on her. I want her off my council. Okay. So now I need to give away more land? Calabria. I need to get rid of 3. I need to ditch 3. Okay, well, let's get rid of you. Let's give you away to my daughter, Vauxhall Corsica, and you can have that as well. Boom. Okay. Awesome. I can station men at arms. Good. Oh. Let's do that. Let's do that. Lovely, lovely, lovely. We can modify contracts. Can we now? That's fine. I'm not going to modify that. I can negotiate an alliance. I will indeed. Okay. Restore accolades. Train for a tournament. Can't do any harm. Get training. Oh, he hurt himself. He tried to do some push-ups and broke his nose. All right. Have a mystical communion. That might cheer you up. Okay. That is everything. The Catholic clergy have lost their way and can no longer be trusted to guide us. To remedy this, I have gathered a select group of priests together to discuss the future of our faith. Impassioned priests are already talking about launching crusades. I mean, it's day 1. I'd calm down if I were you, Chuckaramuna, to spread their new faith across the world, and are asking all adherents to put old disputes aside and come together for the sake of the new faith. Did that Jeremy Corbyn Zara Sultana party ever happen? Or did they just take a lot of donations and then completely fall to pieces? Splitter! Whatever happened to the Popular Front, Reg? Manifestari eagerly await the prophesied arrival of their Pope, a great leader who will rally all the faithful behind them and usher in a new democratic manifest golden age. The world will see that God favours us. So, for Zucchero to become Pope, we are going to need we're going to need to get a holy site. Now, there are a few of those. There's one right here, and we do have to take Rome in order to unify Italy. So that would seem to be, Rome would seem to be the one to look out for. Do I have alternatives here? So we got the Vatican, we got Cologne, which isn't impossible, Canterbury, and then obviously Jerusalem and Santiago, yeah. And that's it for that, isn't it? Right, well, we won't touch Jerusalem. We don't speak Chinese for a start. Cologne, Canterbury and Santiago. Well, Santiago's not going to happen. Cologne, it's not... probably not. Unless the HRE falls to bits. Canterbury, again, is tricky. I can't get beyond the papacy, really. Pope Anastasius, the priest hater. Well, offer him vassalage. God, we could just attack him. But anyway, we could just attack him. No, let's wait. Don't attack the Pope straight away. I'm sure I can't even muster the strength to rise from bread because of my... this is the push-ups he was doing to train for a tournament. Servants, help. Oh, dear. Emperor Zuccolo may just have founded his own religion, done some press-ups and hurt himself. I'm engaging my dearest Empress Rumatruda of Wayne's Christ into our usual pillow talk, wrapping her lovely hair around my fingers. Do you love my hair so, my darling? Perhaps you should carry it with you always as you go about your duties as Emperor. That's a bit weird. I will gain the nickname With the Tress. She wants me to wear her hair as an accessory. Well, my nickname is currently Zuccolo the Dirty, so this is an upgrade. Yeah, I'll wear my wife's hair. There we go. Emperor Zuccolo with the Tress. All right, here we go. We will not stand for your vile oppression of good Croatian Zyades any longer. Right. Well, I've never heard of you. How can I impress you if I don't know who you are. Anyway, okay, fine. Raise these armies. Oh, that's a nice headlock, sir. They have got a fairly substantial army. But then again, so do I. Okay, let's put down this rebellion. Do I need to ask allies to help? Well, it can't hurt, can it? Okay. The grim smell of bubbling tinctures. This is him trying to solve my exercise injury. The bloodletting was just what I needed. Well, as long as you're happy. Factions are now springing up. That will happen. Oh, Basileus of the unholy Roman Empire has flagellated himself to death. You can flagellate off. Golden obligations. I can demand payment for hooks. That sounds fantastic. What hooks do we have? The Bishop of Utrecht. Blackmail. I'm not going to blackmail him over being a sodomite because that is against the principles of our new religion. So I'll leave him alone. I can demand I can demand 22 payments. Fantastic. My grandson, all my family. I can just demand that my family just give me money. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Everyone pay up. It's all going to a good cause, probably. Yeah, you as well. And you. And you. Absolutely. Oh, wonderful. Look at this. My grandson. 50 quid from my grandson. Thank you. 50 quid from Gumpert, my other grandson. My grandson-in-law gives me 95 quid. Oh, this is amazing. Another 50 quid there. Another 50 quid there. Can't pay. We'll take it away. Another 50 from you. Brilliant. Absolutely rolling in cash now. Wonderful, 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 wonderful. Now, so I'm rolling in cash. We are also losing it at a precipitous rate. So, okay. Come on, you manifesti. This is but the first of many factional problems we're going to have. The Liberty faction. Yeah, I bet he's a Catholic. I knew he was a Catholic. Do I have a hook on anyone who's not a Catholic, who's not part of my religion? Actually, no, I don't, do I? Because I've just cashed in all my hooks for a lump sum. Well, not all my hooks. Actually, let's have a quick look. My cousin, is she... She's Catholic. Okay, so I can I force... No. Okay. Queen leftover lunch. Are you... Okay. Yeah, she's Catholic. Can I force her to convert? That's interesting. I thought you were able to force people to convert their religion when you have a hook on them. Apparently not. All right. Okay. Fine. We'll get round to it. We'll have a little audit of who's on board after these wars. I've gained an infected wound. Oh dear. Poor King Zuccolo, Emperor Zuccolo. It's not looking great for him. He may not make Pope after all. Oh, I hope my heir is on board with the new changes. Where is she? Yes. Hang on, why are they fleeing into the sea? I didn't give you permission to flee into the sea. What the hell do you think you're doing? Okay, well, I'll invade your... Yeah, they've made it into the sea. That's most annoying. All right, well, where are they going then? Oh, they're going this way. Oh, that's fine. We'll head them off at the pass. Come on, find me some secrets. Find me some dirt on my Chancellor, please. I want her out. I could try and murder her, but that does tend to go wrong. Right.
Right.
Ba-ba! Right, that's you pacified. You any good? You're a pretty good knight. Do you want to... oh, you're going to have to convert to my religion. And I get a hook on you, yeah? But you can join my gang of knights, if you like, Lovro. I admire your spunk. Or do I just get a payment from him? You can just give me 50 quid. Yeah, just give me 50 quid. That's fine. I'll just take a cash payment. Thanks. Okay. Now, there's something else I want to do. We're going to lose 7 titles on Succession. We're going to lose, for a start, we're going to lose the Kingdom of Sardinia amongst many others. So, the Kingdom of Sardinia, let's add a succession law. Feudal elective. Okay, that is Democracy Manifest. What else are we going to lose? We're going to lose... Okay, we've got the Kingdom of Croatia, the Kingdom of Sardinia, the Principality... I'm less fussed about principalities. Well, maybe I shouldn't be. Maybe we should add a succession law for that as well. Boom. And then we've got these counties. Okay, so now I've introduced some democracy into my realm, which means when I die, territory isn't going to automatically be redistributed. There's going to be a vote. So having created democracy, let's see how much we need to subvert it. Princess Gaither. Is there an argument? Is there an argument for disinheriting Gaither altogether? It seems pretty brutal considering that she's been waiting her entire life. You would, she's too old. It's pretty callous, Steelwinger. That's pretty cold-blooded. Gaither Wayne's Christ. Okay. So, she is popular. Good. So now, yeah, you can see it. So she is popular. Yeah, but we have an empire to run. Oof, you're all business. Now, designate heir. Why don't we sort by sum of all skills? So who would be the best? Princess Vauxhall Corsica, Prince Dead Heir the Gracious, my son and court jester. Woo-hoo, that would be an unpopular decision. Well, what's he like then? Prince Dead Air the Gracious. He's honest, compassionate and generous. Oh, and I don't like those traits. Those traits get in the way. He is very qualified, though. He would be a good leader, but compassionate is a right pain in the arse. In fact, that's discounted him, I've decided. Right, Princess Vauxhall Corsica is on paper, but she is also 48. Gaither's 56, 8 years younger. Ongoing heartache. She is an elusive shadow. I don't like... Oh, we are... I think you'll find... did you miss the religion? We are now the democracy manifestee. With our armed pilgrimage, our pursuit of power, same-sex relations. You're at work. Must be nice. There we go. Yeah, we're a groovy religion. We're a groovy. It wasn't. We're a groovy religion of deviance, same-sex relations, aunt fucking, witchcraft, clerical marriage, sky burials, concubines. All under the umbrella of the teachings of Jesus, because it is Good Friday after all. We don't want to turn our back on the big man. Yes, we have a new religion. So everyone needs to be on board with that. Right, Vauxhall Corsica is an elusive shadow. I don't want an elusive shadow. It's not right. So I'm going to carry on with Princess Gaither. Jesus had his... he loved that oil being rubbed into his... That oil being rubbed into his foot. Judas was right. I stand with Judas. Probably should have spent the expensive foot concubine oil on some poor people or something. Chill out, Judas. This oil's really nice. You've got to take some time to appreciate a lovely oily foot. Changes education. If I live another 6 years, Prince Eric could work. Who's Prince Eric? Apart from Prince Eric Idle of the Wayne's Christ Empire. Yes, he could, couldn't he? He could. What is his education? Intrigue. You're absolutely right. He might struggle with stewardship, but we'll go with democracy. We'll go with democratic. It's not a great trait, but if he's going to be good at it, maybe we can get... Maybe we can use it to our advantage. Okay, so we now have a lot of rebellions brewing, so now would not be a good time, especially since the Emperor, I don't fancy his chances. He's not looking great. Oh, sorry, he must have heard me. I'm glad to be well again. Okay, does he still have he still has the suppurating wound, unfortunately, but he's no longer feverish. Okay. Now, I take it all of these... Christina the Insane. You haven't joined our new religion? No, because you've got a hook on me. Okay. And you lot are all on board. Yeah, they're all Democratic Manifest. He's going to live a while. Well, he's got keep an eye on Eric. I absolutely will. Well, I've changed his education, as you say, because I didn't want any intrigue. I think our next target has to be the Pope. If we invade the papacy and win, old Zuccolo gets to keep the hat. He gets the Pope's chair and the Pope's hat. But I think we just need to keep things a little bit settled for the moment before we stampede. What's wrong with a kiss? How do we get the vaginal fluids flowing, Watson? You don't believe there's anything going on with Duchess Kriaki? No, find out. I need her gone. I mean, we could get her murdered, but these things have a habit of rebounding on us. Oh, God, what now? An anatomical expert. As I wander through my court, I hear my concubine... Oh, I'm having sex with with the headswoman, am I? Okay. She seems remarkably familiar with the workings of the human body.
No, pardon.
You don't spend all your days cutting men open without learning a thing or two about the workings of God's own creation. It would seem she's been using her expertise in human anatomy to help the locals Benvento and evil the lowlifes in my dungeon. Come and be my physician. Her aptitude is poor. My current physician's aptitude is good. Probably won't do that. Good work. Continue serving the sick and needy of Benevento. She will gain the nickname Jesus' Mercy. Jesus' mercy, and he knows I'm right. Fascinating. No. You could be called Jesus' Mercy. My executioner, Jesus' Mercy. You don't say. Excuse me. Do you know somewhere where sailors might hang out? You don't say. I'm so thirsty. But I don't have any money. Here. Hey, hello, Theo.
Young man, why are you asking me where you can find a job? Look at me.
I see. I'll play Shenmue when there's a clamour for it. I'm just waiting for people to ask. Not now, we haven't got time now. But as soon as I sense even the slightest bit of interest in me playing a day of Shenmue, I'll do it. There's oh, Christina! Oh, no, she's gone. Our long relationship with Christina is finally over. We've been through a lot together, including, full sexual intercourse. Christina was a constant companion and confidant, and to have her ripped from my life, feels like a mortal wound from which I will never recover. My hand clasps a note she gave me, the last note she will ever give me. Though there is a crowd of many mourners around me, I've never felt so alone. I will never, ever forget this day. See ya. Bye. Right. New Spy Master. Moving on quickly. Duchess Nada. Has she found anything? She's found nada. What are you going to do? You're going to tell me that you haven't found anything in Duchess Kriaki of Dalmatia's court? You still believe there's something going on in the shadows? Well, that's more than the previous. That's more than the previous one said. An invitation to the Basilus's coronation. 47. Yeah, fine. Why not? Bring medical equipment. Yeah, actually, bring medical equipment. Let's go to this. Get my drip and my oxygen. We're going to a coronation. Okay, we've got the Croatian Catholic populists are about to have a pop at us. Oh, we've got vassals. Oh, so this is quite good then. So this means he hates me because bloody Duchess Kriaki's in the way. Can I have Duchess Kriaki just imprisoned? You can't imprison an ally without reason. Oh, for God's sake. Political correctness gone mad. I can't easily murder her either. Oh, I need her gone. Might just have to take the hit on this then. Duke Sigisberg of Corsica. I mean, I could try and sway him. Probably a bit of a waste of time. I'm probably better off just meeting them in open combat. What's going on here? Leave me alone. Okay, so that's them. The Slavinskan populists. Okay. All right. The Zayadi populists. The Liberty faction. The time has come to treat your wounds. I'm sure a simple treatment will suffice. Please stop it suppurating. Oh, good. We did. We've lost the infected wound. 78 years old. Everything's in the green. Fantastic. I can ditch the medical equipment then. No, we're already there. Okay, good. Rude health from Zucchilo. Ford Fricassee died. Slain in battle. Blimey. We could create the Kingdom of Sorbia if we had 250 quid. We're now the oldest person on our list, which is nice. County of Benevento gets herding insights. Construction cost development growth. Yeah, go for it. Right, we've arrived. Here we go. Who else is there? We're at the Bass... Oh, brilliant! Here he is. I recognise this face. It's Mick Hucknall from Simply Red. Oh, no, sorry. It's Dionysius, my own little orange. Has he got... Oh, he's got... he isn't married yet. He's... Careful, girls. He's single. Lock up your daughters. The courtyard of Byzantium shines with a golden glow. A breeze shakes the leaves as the guests drift below them. Zucchilo! This is quite wholesome, isn't it? I turn around to find my friend Dionysius calling my name. With a wide smile, that's what that is, he practically trots towards me. Friend! So good to see you! Get him away from me. Dionysius, if I may ask a favour from you. Okay. I see they have some nice invigorating herbal infusions sitting here. Well, apparently he'll like that. He's well up for his herbal infusions. Right, what's going on? The dreaded Mazaffar's flu has been on everyone's lips of late. That sounds unhygienic. None more so than the clergy of the Empire. The unholy Roman Empire, more like. Why has God punished the Empire so... Well, the clue's in the name. How can Bacillus Laurentius claim to be Pistos on Christoi Bacillus? Meaning faithful in Christ sovereign, the Byzantine replacement of the Latin term Augustus. Such concerns seem to affect Stratagessa Gergana most of all. She spent her day in deeply worried prayer. I'll pray with her as a brother in God. I know a thing or two about religion. Give me those tiny little crucifixes. Stratagessa Theognosia is looking in my direction. Let me tell you something about Democracy Manifest. What is the charge? They're basilistas. Oh, the basilisk is getting gestures of hate from his followers again. Do you remember the 1953 coronation of Queen Elizabeth, when the Winston Churchill kneeled down before her and gave her a gesture of hate? And then the Archbishop of Canterbury placed the crown upon her head and then followed that up with a gesture of hate. pretty bleak. Still, it worked out all right. Your Highness. Oh, what's this? Hash. A distinct odour falling onto my table. You must meet this most interesting woman. She's bought wondrously floral hash cakes. I shall purchase her entire supply. That has now plunged the Empire into debt, buying 250 quid's worth of hash cakes. But, you know, when in Turkey... Do we have democracy, holy order? Oh, now that's a good question. That's an excellent question. Do we? Mercenaries, holy order, 0. But we can found one when we've got enough money, when I'm not spending the imperial coffers on hash cakes. What have I done? What have I told her? She's learnt of my sodomite secret. Well, I think you'll find in our religion, if anything, it's encouraged. Well, I've made a best friend, Lady Ilana of the Unholies. Oh no, it's a different. Oh, they've all got the same hat. Things really are going far too. I've been looking at that. I have seen that we've got 20 minutes, and Springfield is a city on the grow. I can't force her to. We need to. Yes, we do need to take a holy site. By far and away, the nearest and most convenient is, well, the big one. The big one. So when these rebellions and factions are over, because I've got a feeling that if I do attack the Pope, everyone else is going to have a pop at me. And once you attack the Pope, there really is no going back. I need to deal with these first, and then the Pope will be getting a little visit from... He'll be learning what democracy really means. I could try and reform... Oh, I can get payments for hooks, can't I? Maybe I can... Now I've spent all my money on drugs. I'll try and get bailed out by my family. Just need another fix. Come on. There's some very scary men waving invoices at me. I should never have signed those purchase orders. Please bail me out of my drug habit. Thanks. Okay, good. Right, here we go. We will not stand for your vile oppression of good Serbian Catholics any longer. I know, I'm a real stinker. Leader Burbat. Well, Leader Burbat has got some very, very fancy clothes. I would question... Here we go. Duke Rochus the Fat, who was one of my powerful allies. He is well cross with me because he wasn't on the council, because my steward is blackmailing me. Okay, rally the troops. Let's put down this war and get some stability. And also, once we get these guys beaten, I can put some more friends into power. Okay. What are we looking at? Ooh. Okay. Where's their capital? Where should I be attacking? There. Okay. Oh, right. Sort of Venice, Croatia-y type bit. Okay, lovely. Well, let's get our armies raised. It's going to impoverish us, this, which is annoying, but okay. Duke Rochus is no longer my high almoner. Well, he should think on, shouldn't he? Greetings, Uncle. Of course. The frogs will always stand with you. That's nice to know. Lord Tartarman the Cruel of the Frogs has joined the war.
He thinks the game is cruel.
Apparently he does.
Explained as many things and described in different ways. I've never heard anyone say it's cruel. What made you marry a wimp?
That's it. You get into the sea, sunshine. You run into the sea as fast as you can. We're coming for you. We are coming for you.
Oh, pardon?
It's getting quite tiresome now.
Yeah, fair enough. Not today. Not today of all days. Duke Sigisbert has been actively supporting leader Burbat, has he? And his Croatian Catholic populists. However, my wife has a plan to change that. Trust me, the things I could tell Duke Sigisbert would make him disavow Burbat in an instant. You go for it, love. Go for it, love. Oh, fantastic. Well done. I tell you what, marrying that pickpocket, great decision. She's a proper companion. Good for her. We'll make sure she's looked after when the Emperor passes. Don't you worry. We'll keep her on board for her services. Okay. She's all right. Okay, let's carry on hitting the rebels. Oh, I've lost my personal physician. Oh, dear. Now, let's have a quick look. Personal physician is average. Okay. I can't recruit for a new physician because I don't have any money. Oh, we've got a... We've left him with his little meter. I could ransom him. I'll tell you what, Prince Bishop Andre of Skanked Gallon, I'll let you go. Oh, you can't convert him. Oh, well, you can rot in my dungeon then. In fact, sod him, stick him, hang him up by his thumbs if he's going to be... inconvenient. Oh no, I've angered his family. Okay. I'm not going to hold court. I can't be bothered. Virgo's virgin. We'll seek a worthy accolade for you, sunshine. Okay. Brannigan's law is like Brannigan's love, hard and fast. Absolute walkover. We're not even going to give him a chance to retreat. Boom. Coming to get ya. Coming to get ya. Here we come. 15,000 of us versus 1,000 of them on our territory. How do you think this is going to go? Like Brannigan's love. Oh. No, just getting warmed up for a victory lap there. Oh, okay. Oh, well, we'll just have to invade and trash his capital city then. Oh, no, there we go. There we go. Let's go. Let's smash these dicks here. This isn't doing our Earl Saxbald's grand wedding. Yeah, why not? Why not? No, don't bring medical equipment, although that did apparently... Oh, actually, apparently bringing medical equipment's a good idea. All right, we'll bring medical equipment. Ba-ba! There we go. Enforce those demands. So be it. Okay, that's one rebellion done. Let's have a look at the dregs in our dungeon. Have we got some titles to revoke? Oh, yes. Right, Leader Burbat. You seem like a tough fella. I'm going to have to get a conversion from you. But you can go. And if you want to be one of my knights, go ahead. Right, Duke Rochus the Fat. You, sir, have betrayed me. You were given the Wayne's Mockrow Duchy. Blimey. You were giving a duchy bearing the name of my beloved house, and you turned against me, Duke Rocus the Fat. I revoke thee. Greetings, cousin. I see no choice. You're right, you have no choice. You have no choice. How come he's still a duke? He's not a duke, he's nothing. Let's ransom him now if anyone wants his wretched hide. Oh, no one even wants to pay for him. Yeah, he was turned against me, I'm sure of it. I could torture him. Oh, fuck it, let's torture him. I'm really cross with him. I'm really cross. He's caused me trouble, and I don't like trouble. It's taking out the long volume of poetry from my arm. I unfurl it. This is a Vogan-style torture. Letting the scroll hit the floor and gently roll backwards out of the door. Then I start my reading. He's being read poetry. Lovely stuff. Right, let's send him to the dungeon and stick him in the oubliette. Goodbye. Let's not worry about him again. Okay. That's how I deal with rebels. Who else is feeling rebellious? Oh, plenty. Plenty. Okay. Well, let's give away this seized... Oh, there you go. You can have that. Woomph. There you go. Co-Empress Gaither gets the Fat Duke's lands. She's been waiting a very, very, very long time to get lands. Hang on. Screen grab. That's a great one. Hang on. Co-Empire Gaither is no longer my seneschal. Oh no. No one should ever live long enough to lose a co-emperor. Is it a known bug? I've not seen the bug before, but I like it. Oh, she's gone. There's quite a few. I think technically we're all co-emperors of somewhere, like a Kevin Bacon thing. Okay, I can appoint a worthy successor. I can appoint a worthy successor. That's nice. Powerful vassal expects a council position. Well, you can expect what he likes, can't he? He's not going to get it. Not with Duchess Crearchy stinking up the place. Can we just have her murdered? I'm an old man. I want her murdered. Get her stabbed. I'm getting too old for this. My wife's up for it. She'll help. King Markwood will get his hands dirty as well. Let's get my steward, my chancellor stabbed. You know, you try and persuade these people to leave. Oh, this guy can Leader Burback can give me 50 quid to pay for the inconvenience, so I should hope. Oh, good. Wonky King Sigisberg has arrived. He's brought me rich gifts worthy of my majesty. It's only 50 quid. Oh, honestly, Zuccolo's wife, she really does have what it takes.
Fred's got plenty.
Mm-hmm.
Arthur's got plenty.
Yeah.
We've all got plenty. Plenty to go round. My wife's got what it takes.
She does. She really does. Okay, the Kingdom of Sorbia. 250 quid. We're a bit light at the moment. I can demand payments. Princess Vauxhall Corsica, 38 quid. I'll cash that one in, thanks. My grandson. Okay. Well, we're back in the black again. Negotiating alliance. My dear uncle, who are you? Duke Haramir of Bukovina. I see you're a Catholic. Do you want to reconsider that? Why am I not able to demand that these people convert to my religion? Maybe it's because I'm not Pope yet. Yet. My powerful vassal, Co-Empress Gaither, expects a council position. She'll have to wait. What's this? As a loyal servant of the Horned God, travel means performing rituals and incantations. Here in South Sex, people believe in all magic and miracles done by any but their clerics to be witchcraft, right? Accordingly, a local priest now descends upon my procession like a beast, scrubbing away my protective symbols and raving about the alleged evil of my ways. I'm not going to... What? Kill her! I will fight my way out of this. Wallop. Tell me my religion's wrong. Duke Roachus is dear to me. Oh, what? Yeah, old fat Roachus hanging up by his thumbs. He's near death, apparently. His obesity's not helping. You're going to offer... You bail him out for a tenner. Yeah, go on then. Go on then, why not? Pretty funny. 10 quid, dumb. Betrothed can marry. Okay, well...
But you've asked me to do it, so I'll do it.
Passing by Kingston. Hooray!
Bunny!
Hooray!
Bunny!
Hooray!
Bunny!
Hooray!
Bunny!
Hooray!
Bunny!
Hooray!
Bunny!
Ooh!
Bunny!
Ooh! Passing by Kingston, we knew we had to see its famous Abbey Brewery. As soon as we entered the building, we see a group of people being served by a small table by the door. Monks are carrying out. I'm going to give it a go myself. This has nothing on traditional Ravenian ale. Full fat bunny. Visited the capital. Oh, we're in London. Oh, that's where it was. God, you know, when I accepted the invitation, I didn't check to see where it was. Gosh, we should have stopped by Canterbury. We could have... Oh, that tenner. They bailed him out for a tenner, but he's still bled to death. Oh, he bled out after a lengthy torture session. Well, considering that the torture session was me reading him poetry, presumably that was just self-harm. Espouse my legitimacy. Yeah, that'll help. That'll make you popular. How are my rebellions looking? They're fading away. They are fading away. Now, I could reform our culture. Let's have a look. Let's give our culture a right good reforming. Isolationist. I don't like the sound of that at all. No, let's get rid of isolationism. That's bollocks. Let's replace that with maritime mercantilism. The trade port. Oh, let's go for that. My culturist... Oh, we can't do that for another 7 years. Okay. Right, fine. If he lives another 7 years... I'll try and get rid of our isolationist culture because, well, that's the opposite of what we want. We want to expand. Bavaria's unfinished business, isn't it? Markwood the Merry will die soon. He's at death's doorstep, so that is... We'll leave that then for when Bavaria implodes. How's China doing? Nice. Greetings, my impressive liege. Co-Empress Gaither is abusing her power. Oh, go for it, Gaither. It'll all be much for muchness. Anyway, Storm Dave is a bit of a letdown. Slight drizzle Dave. Yeah, it's a mediocre grey day out there at the moment. No need for me to put my blackout curtains up to keep the vitamin D out of my bloodstream. I can lawfully imprison my vassal, Duke Mihailo. Why, what's he done? He's got a lovely hat. What's he done? He refused my corrupt regent. Oh, stick him in prison then. You know, you're going to have to obey, mate. That's part of the deal of being a vassal. You do what you're told. Come on, come to prison. Let's have a chat. Yeah, I know the last guy bled out, but he was okay. He used to be confined to his home. Good. Now, you're going to need to... Oh, I could revoke his title. Seems a bit harsh, though. That said, let's revoke his title. The Duchy of Upper Bosnia. Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry. If you're not going to obey my corrupt regent, you're not welcome. Oh, now he doesn't like me. Now he's upset with me. Well, he's worth 100 quid, so I'll take that. Okay, so now I can give away Bosnia to one of my kids. What about Phantom Min? Oh, no, he's got the Duchy of Lower Bosnia. Oh, there we go. Vauxhall Corsica can have Upper Bosnia. There we go. Bosnia is now a family firm. Good. My regent will be obeyed. Are we still speaking Italian, or can we switch to Chinese yet? No, not yet. So I'm at this English wedding, 80 years old. Oh, he can get another concubine. Oh, there's a lusty one. And she likes him. Now, right, we've got 3 concubines now. Now, these lovely ladies are going to need a hat to signify there we go, the big phallic throbbing crimson hat of availability. Let's get you concubined up as well. Marvellous. And you as well, Cecile. We'll get you a pointy hat. There we go. Your phallus is bejewelled. Very nice. Okay, I'm also going to need you to convert to my religion. I can't have sex with someone who doesn't believe in the same form of Christ as I. And you as well, sweetheart. Cheers. Is Robert De Niro calling? Chinese Robert De Niro might be. Praise the happy couple as expected. Yeah, fine, whatever. I'm just here for the food. She may continue to practice Catholicism in secret. Well, don't ask, don't tell. So I can't modify my culture for another 7 years. So when he's 87, he may be able to do that. I know your Bananarama reference. Who's your favourite? Mine's Siobhan. I like how drunk Siobhan is in the video for Stay. She spent all day waiting for her bits to get shot. She spent all day waiting for her bits to get shot, just getting absolutely shit-faced. And then by the time it was the evening and it was her turn for her bits, absolutely shit-faced, which is why that video is so strange. She seems like fun. I prefer sex boards. I'm not getting involved. The only thing about Siobhan is she did marry Dave Stewart from the Eurythmics, and I don't care for Dave Stewart from the Eurythmics, so I don't know if they're still together though. Melisande clearly has the right of it. All right, Stannis. All right, Stannis Baratheon. Oh, good. King Morkwood the Merry is no longer alive. He's also... Oh, he's no longer involved in my scheme to murder my... Chancellor, but that's okay. So if Morkwood is dead, King Bruno of Bavaria, bonking Bruno the Lustful, we can take back Pola at pretty... Oh, actually, could we do it now? Grin and bear it. Can we attack him now, or are we travelling? No, we're already travelling. I've decided to end the stream when Zuccolo ends, by the way. So a little bit of an Easter extension. I'll be back on Monday, by the way. Easter Monday, I'm still here. I am still basically unemployed. Bank holidays are an irrelevance when you're unemployed. So I'm on Melisandre's side, whoever she is. Yeah, we bonded after having a delightful conversation over dinner. Made friends of a pregnant lady. Empress Brunhilde of the Holy Roman Empire is still around. Brilliant. She's lost an eye. She's wounded, scarred and lost an eye, but she is still in charge with her Mandianism. All right. No comment on that. Affiliated to Savalism and Jonathan Kingism. Okay, you can create the Kingdom of Sorbia. You say I can, but I don't have 250 quid. What's the best Bananarama song? Love in the First Degree. Zucklilp reminds me of Zucchero, who did a duet with Paul Young. I have stolen champagne from Paul Young and I have to be a bit careful here, while Paul Young was spending time in the toilet with a lot of other people who had also got some people together to all go into a toilet cubicle together. Paul Young left his champagne on the table, and me and my mate watched Paul Young and his friends go into a toilet cubicle together. I'm sure they were just watching him have a wee. I'm sure he just wanted some friends in there to look after him. So we drunk his booze. If I'm not getting invited into a toilet cubicle with Paul Young, I am drinking his booze. Funnily enough, when he came out of the toilet cubicle, he didn't seem to be that bothered about his champagne missing. He just seemed to be so full of life and energy. It's like it didn't even matter. Congratulations again, which I suppose theoretically means I've drunk a bit of Paul Simon's backwash. That was at London Fashion Week 2004. A grotto emerges from the vegetation like a stone arch in a cathedral. On its entry, there's a small wooden table and a stool. Someone has left a lantern burning on it. Okay. Oh, hermit. Brilliant. I'll grab me a hermit. By the look in your eyes, I can tell you're gonna cry. I'm off to the toilet. My mum played that album over and over and over again. I listened to it recently. Yeah, it's pretty good. I enjoyed it. That and Gracelands. Oh, right. Earl Sexbald wants his hermit back. Nope. My hermit. There she is, Edgifu, my garden hermit. Brilliant. Let's get Edgifu togged up, shall we? Edgifu, my hermit. Exactly. Wolf here. That was him. Wolf here. Have we got? I mean, I don't think anyone can ever quite reach the legendary heights of Wolf here, but have that. Great. Yeah, I've just found it lying around the vaults. Do you want this, my beloved hermit? Gosh, she's quite sexy. Could she be a concubine? How demand conversion? Yeah, my hermit will convert to manifestism. 60 years old, so she's nice, back of the net. She's 20 years my junior. Sex. I can't have sex with her. What? I can send her poems, I can be nice to her, but I can't pork her. I can give her a court. Oh, she can be my cup bearer. I'll bear her a cup. Like the cup of a bra or something. Oh. What's the point of having a hermit if I can't... I shouldn't. A hermit must never. The hermit should permit, yeah. Oh yes, this is me trying to murder my my chancellor, like Tony Blair. What do you think about murdering my chancellor, Gordon?
That's a disaster.
Yeah.
Should never have put me with that woman. Whose idea was that?
Yeah. Sue, I think.
Sue, I think.
Yeah.
They're just ridiculous.
Edgifu, you owe her nothing. What's this? My concubine Cecily is telling off Edgifu. Edgifu offers a sheepish, grateful smile in return. Quick thinking there, Cecile. I don't know what's going on. Just keep the concubines happy. I'm not seducing anyone, am I? Always be seducing. Is my wife fully seduced? She's maximum seduced. Yeah, I should give her some land or something. Next time I conquer something. And you're telling me I definitely can't seduce my own hermit? Okay. 209. Was that enough to create the Kingdom of Sorbia? No, not quite. Oh, what a surprise. The existence of my plot to murder Duchess Kriaki has been discovered. Minus 54. There we go. Right, well, let's stop that because that's just hopeless now. Once that gets discovered, it just becomes a sunk cost. On the way through Vienne, we appear to have stumbled into a local food market. I'm an emperor and I want my bowl of stew. Right, we've got an empty council position. Princess Vauxhall Corsica. She's not good at it, but she is important. Would she be better off as a spy master? Actually, no one's any good at being a marshal. Okay. Best for bad lot, then. So, still 80 years old. 80 years old. Still going. Now, the next big war... the Dalmatian Orthodox populists. I've got 101 problems, and they are definitely one. Sigisbert doesn't want to be my food taster anymore. I've had enough free food, free unpoisoned food. Bishop Valentin no longer wants to be my caravan master. I'm not keen on all of these sort of resignations that are going on. No, I can't be bothered to go to a coronation. I tell you what I want. Hang on. Declare war. Oh my God, look at that. Look at that. Now that is a tempting... Seize the Prince Archbishopric of Latium.
Mr. Patton, what do you think of the idea of a war now? I'll take that as a yes.
Shall we finish off the week by attacking the Pope?
What's that?
War were declared.
What could go wrong on Good Friday itself? We'll call our allies to war. Oh God, oh no, my allies don't want to attack the Pope. Cowards. Witless fools. Okay, Friday afternoon, we're overtime. Let's attack the Pope. Raise all of our armies. Is the Pope likely to have many allies? Of course I'll join you in this war. Oh, he's already got quite a tasty 10,000 troops already. Greetings, my impressive liege. Yeah, fine, you do that. I'm busy. So the Pope's armies are leaving... Oh, right, yeah, they're actually just going to... Again, they're attacking our territory on our mountain with our walls. And here come our soldiers to let him know exactly what we think about that. Okay. I've always depended on the stupidity of popes. My royal architect court position was vacated by Prince Guillaume Ramon of the Holy Roman Empire. Oh, right, okay. He got a promotion, did he? Oh, okay, fine. Oh, his men-at-arms are pretty decent, actually. Ooh, now, we'll win this, but not as much as I thought we would. He does have some impressive men-at-arms. Okay. Well, we'll beat this guy back for now. And then we'll march on Rome and see what happens. Okay. Destination. The big chair. Okay. How hard could this be? 9 months left. Besieging Rome. If we take this, if we win this war, if we take Rome for ourselves, we will be Pope. Or rather, we'll be the Pope of the manifesti. Good. I'm glad that worked. That was a bit borderline as well. Oh, God, it's still a bit borderline. I thought we were... Again, you really can't trust the margins that the CPU gives for you. We've a few hundred fewer men, and I think this would have gone badly. This is closer than I wanted. So, lessons to be learnt. Okay. By the look in your eyes, I can tell you're gonna cry. Is it over me? If it is, save your tears. I'm not worth it, you see. 'Cause I'm the kind of guy who is always on the road. Right, isolate capital. Do we need to? Is there, like, what? Nah, we're fine. So he's going to break the siege of Rome while we hack away up in these mountains. I've got the Papal War banner, but interestingly, the siege of Rome has failed. My concubine Cecile is with child and I should be overjoyed. I must be the father. I think you're far too old to start questioning these things, if you want my honest opinion. Right, now he's coming to attack us. Which feels like a bad idea, but I'm still not... Ooh, this really is on a knife edge. Okay. What worries me is he does have, being the Pope and everything, he does have more allies than we do. Like World War One, like the Germans in World War One, and like the Germans in World War Two, I was hoping that a sudden, quick, violent attack would solve everything within the first few weeks. I can't remember how World War One or World War Two ended for the Germans. Judging by today... right, hang on. Let's get all these victories off my screen. I'm not going to isolate the capital, nor am I going to enter seclusion. I'm definitely not going to hold court. I've started to realise... Oh, he's made a friend, anyway. The Battle of Rome. Gosh, here we go again. Yeah, another... Ooh, now. Ooh. Okay. Proper knife edge stuff again. If more Reds turn up, we could be ruined. I hope they don't. The Pope does seem to have fewer allies than I expected. And another 500 of ours have turned up. War profiteer. Yeah. And soon we're going to go into debt, which will... Yeah, Regent, do what you want. We're going to go into debt, which means our war score will be affected. But what we have done, you've got to hand it to us, we have given the Roman army quite a pounding. Ooh, pardon. Now... Potential alliance negotiations. You say potential. How potential? 39. Right, so if I gave this guy, for instance, some vassals? Can I give him some vassals? I could convert him to witchcraft, which would apparently be very easy. All right. If I can turn him into a witch and he gives me 1,500 men, I'm all right with that. Okay, here they come. They're coming to attack us again. They really are. Oh, God, they might actually do it this time. Yeah, they are actually going to do it this time. That was annoying. Okay. All right. Okay. Desperate measures, please. All right. Got it. Greetings, my impressive liege. May you live in harmony and contentment. Oh, the Venetian claim on the county of Napoli. Okay, so this is what I was scared of happening and has happened. And just because it's Friday... Oh, there you go. It's Friday afternoon and things are starting to go wrong. We've started a war against the Pope that we've been unable to finish. And now we're being attacked by others. Also, my physician has ballsed up the plague recovery. Okay. Good one. I can call allies to war. Oh, right. I can call allies to war to help defend Napoli. Well, thanks. You can pick and choose, apparently.
From Laverne, North Dakota, little
Standard
Happy
Friday.
Leaf
I can call on my ally, my co-empress. Oh, no, that's a lie. I can lawfully imprison my grandson. He's a known criminal. He declared war. What? What? Oh, right. He's a criminal for declaring war against me. God, my grandson's declaring war against me. Well, I'm not pardoning him. Sod off. Let's squeeze some money out of my various relatives to pay for this war I can no longer afford. Get your own damn oil. Where's that so-called Royal Navy, eh? Okay. Okay, so we've got enough money, hopefully, to replenish our armies. The question is... Standard Friday. Oh, no, there was one before Standard Friday. Careless Whisper. It's been a while since we've had a baby born, isn't it? There we go, little Careless Whisper. Shall I give us some George Michael? Shall I give us some George Michael specs? There we go. Well, she's never going to dance again. Okay. Ah, the Pope appears to be fighting with some splitters. Am I the only... Yeah, I am the only one he's at war with. Oh, that's a shame. I think the Holy Romans might want to come and stick the boot in. King Soimer's coronation. I really am quite busy. Also, Captain Tom, I'm 82 years old. So maybe not. Judean People's Front. Splitters. Fuck off. Wankers. Oh, God, right. He's got some reinforcements coming. Where are they going to land? We've got a sort of one chance. Yeah, here we go. We've got one... okay, he's going down the coast. We need to make sure these reinforcements don't survive the landing. Where are they going? Where are they going? They're going here. Intercept them immediately. Get them right now. That's it. They're still disembarked. They've got... Oh, yeah, they know it. They know it. Okay, they're running. We'll run after them. Are they still disembarking? There we go. Wallopy, wallopy, wallop. That is what you get for pitching up in my territory. Kaboom. Right. Oh, that wasn't the Pope's lot. That was the ones invading Napoli. Oh, okay. That was just a sort of incidental walloping. Okay. Well, I'll take it. Great. I've converted that chap into being a witch. Let's call him to... Can we get him to... Prisoners can be ransomed, can they? Can I call that witch priest to help me in the war then? Apparently not. Oh, probably because I'm fighting the Pope. Okay. So the Pope is now invading us, which is good news. It's very good news. It means we've got a good chance of giving him another kicking. Let's get into our capital city and give him the frowning of a lifetime. Okay, have we got many unraised soldiers? We have many unraised soldiers. That's good news. Tons of them. Eric Idle has grown up. We'll worry about Eric Idle next week. How much are we going to pay the Pope if we lose? I'm not even looking at it, Zaiku. It's too... All right, well, fine. I will look at it, but I am scared of looking, and I resent you for making me look. If we lose this war against the Pope, 1,300... I mean, I've suffered worse fines. I think we had a 10 grand fine once, didn't we? But it won't be a very prestigious end to Zuccaro's reign, will it? Right, let's repel these papal scum from my lands. The Battle of Capua. Okay, and we're fighting Captain Aldebert. Okay. We've got an ally joining the war. Is that good? It can only be good, I guess. Oh, he's bringing reinforcements, is he? Oh, Cecile has been... Hang on, that's my concubine. My concubine's been maimed. How maimed? How maimed? Hang on. How maimed is she? Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I don't know what you're talking about, love. Believe me, I am not that picky. That is fine. There we go. No, your concubine would never cheat on you. Ever. Drive that from your mind. Okay. Are they coming for us again? Oh no, they're going into our mountains. Yes, yes, yes. Fine, I told you, Regent. Whatever you want. Whatever you want, take it. I'm not fighting you. My time is nearly over. You can run this empire however you see fit. We will not. We will not stand by for your vile oppression of good Maghreb Orthodox. Who the hell are you? Hang on. What? Oh, you get. Oh, you're the Dalmatians, are you? I'll have to have you put down. See my vest. See my vest. You will probably win. No, I'm not keen on that probably. Ah, right. It no longer thinks we'll probably win. Well, if we won't probably win, let's just carry on besieging. It did sound like a donkey, didn't it? Yeah, there's definite donkey noises. There's not one in here with me, so... Oh, good. Oh, yeah. I can call more allies to help me with this Maghreb Orthodox uprising, which, I'll be honest with you, doesn't have my full attention. Oh, I can create the kingdom. Oh, no. Don't go spending any money. Don't go spending any money until the war's over. We need money to reinforce soldiers. They're heading north. That's unusual. I thought they'd be trying to drive us out of their lands. If I was him, I'd have come this way to try and kick me out, because I'd have run. As soon as he comes south, I would have run away. Interesting strategy. Let's see how that works for him. 4, 3, 2, 1. That's a long one. Blammo. Okay. All right. Well, we've got a bit of their territory. They've got a bit of ours. Let's press on. He really does look like an angry Bernard. He does look like an angry Bernard Cribbins. It's because we didn't reserve BBC Two for the televisual feast. Ah. 2,000 troops who have just suddenly turned up in Rome. Let's go and pay them a visit, shall we? Before they meet up with any friends. Yeah, look, they're on their way to meet up with their mates. We'll have to stop that as quickly as we can. There we go. There we go. Good. And we are going to win that as well. Marvellous. Again, I wouldn't have raised my armies there. I'd have raised them there and make them flee over that way. But I'm not the Pope yet. Oh, I'm impressing Cisalpine Catholics as well. All right, we've got a lot. I knew this would happen. We've got a lot of miscellaneous frigging rebellions all cropping up just because these Catholics have some sort of problem with me. Just because family members can get married. Oh, actually, if family members can get married, does that mean we can get married? And get some alliances out of it. Mercedes-Benz, Wayne's Christ. No, I don't get married to them. Alliance power. Saxon. 11. There we go. Go for it. Good. Right. Yeah, these Catholics seem to have a real problem with us attacking the Pope. I need to get some perspective. Okay, we are officially winning the war now. Well, one of them. The main one. The one I actually care about. Now, can I call them? Can I call them to... Oh, God, there's another 2,000 turning up. This is turning into quite a ruck. Okay, I can call my allies. Yeah, but can I, though? I mean, you say I can. Potential alliance negotiations. Well, they're all bloody potential, aren't they? Minus 69. What about this guy? Could I send him a gift? If I paid him 100... Right, I'm paying this guy 100 gold pieces. Now... we should be able to get an alliance with him, I hope. Theoretically. No? Alright, so I gave him 100 quid for nothing. That's frustrating. Alright, let's just press on. Let's just press on. Wallop. Okay, good. Right, we're back to besieging Rome. Now we're going to have to keep an eye on what's going on elsewhere. Let's leave a garrison besieging Rome. Let's break off this army and go back to here. Yeah, you're honoured by my request. Now we could... go that way. No, actually, no, you're right. We should go that way. Let's drive them out of our precious mountains. Do I have any more allies I can call? No. No, I do not. I can demand payments. I can ransom prisoners, but I can't call allies. Okay. Okay, they're now moving, so I don't want to be moving. Okay. Okay. Shit. Let's stop besieging Rome. Let's head to the mountains. If he's coming this way, we need to get into our mountain stronghold and hope that he's stupid enough to attack us. Ah, he's not stupid. He's not stupid enough to attack us. He's sitting in his territory and we're sitting in ours, which is all right. That's okay. Oh, look, my enemies are fighting amongst them. Brothers, we should be united against the common enemy. The Judean people's front. No, the Romans. Okay, so we're replenishing our troops here. Mind you, so's he. But... actually, sod it. Let's speed this up. Is the Pope dead? Pope's dead. I don't think it would be appropriate for us to, and besides I don't have time, I don't think it would be appropriate for us to judge the Pope while we're waging war with them. But I'm going to... R.I.P. Pope. Should you have a quick look at him? Nah, don't fancy him. Eugenius III, don't fancy him. Soon to be irrelevant. Sorry, I really don't have time. I'm 40 minutes over time and I've got kids in the other room. But I'm committed to the bit. King Sexrad's coronation. Oh, God. Don't buy your women gifts. They don't need it. And don't go to King Sexrad's coronation. In fact, just stay still. You're too old for everything. Pope's noped. It would have been a nope. It would have been a nope. But hopefully, soon to be irrelevant. Well, he'll still be Pope, but he just won't have Rome. Raise taxes from the peasants. Yep, I'm up for that. Okay, that's looking... that is looking... the Pope will be having none of it. Very nice. What's this in aid of? Is this... what's going on here? Isn't this my bit? Isn't this my territory? Why is it being invaded? Okay, so my allies are now besieging Rome. Oh. This siege is nearly done. Why have you all gone? Oh my God. I've got the worst allies. All right, fine. Well, let's all besiege Rome then. We've all decided that that's important. Apparently you're telling me what to do. Okay, fine. Here we go. With third time's the charm. We must spare no expense to rebuild. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. No, there's nothing I can do. My hands are tied. I really am quite busy. Could everyone just less it? Got a small breach. It's therefore possible that we're going to get a large breach, and now we assault. In we go. 33 days. We are heading in. We are heading in. We are pushing our way through the crowds. Actually, Michelangelo hasn't done his doodles yet, has he? Michelangelo's not doing it for another 400 years? Big white plain ceiling. Could do with a bit of a... maybe some decorations in here. Bit of zhuzh. 3, 2, 1. Ba-ba! Oh! You acquired the papal tiara. Illustrious headgear. We've got the Pope's hat. Italia de jour war. End of the stream coming up. Italian de jour war for the Prince Archbishopric of Latium. It's our hat now. Enforced demands. Got any hostages? No. Enforced demands to the evil Emperor Zucchilo. That's a very reductive phrase and I don't care for it. May your years be short and miserable. You're a much greater foe than I imagined. So be it. And there we have it. We've got the Pope's hat. Put it on, put it on, put it on, put it on. Put it on, put it on, put it on. Put the Pope's hat on. There it is. Wonderful. He doesn't look... He could look happier, but... Pope. We have a new Pope. Wonderful. Good. I mean, there are a few other rebellions going on and we can deal with those, but that's that. Can I now, like a disappointed hard-boiled egg, a particularly hairy one, well, does that not mean then that I can now declare myself Pope, can't I? Or do we have to be at peace before I declare myself Supreme Leader of Religion? Create the Head of Faith title. Current Head of Faith, Zucchilo declared Pope. Though the righteousness of our faith was never in doubt, the period of time we've been forced to endure without a spiritual leader has been trying. Yes, it has. At long last, this ordeal is over, however, as I have finally convinced the clergy to accept me as the one true Pope. With the faithful finally unified behind me, I will lead democracy manifest into a new golden age. Glory to God. Yeah, props to the big man. He deserves some of the credit, certainly.
Look, I'm under what? Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
Consecrate the bloodline by showing sufficient devotion and gathering the favour of the clergy. I can ensure that my dynasty is forever enshrined as a holy bloodline under divine protection. Perform the final rites.
From Salisbury, North Carolina, Michael Patrick Porkins.
Thanks to my pure devotion and relentless work, yes, it was hard work, I've inextricably bound the holiest of offices of the Democratic Manifest faith to the Waynes dynasty. An increasing number of people in the clergy and amongst the faith have come to think of my family as the chosen caretakers of the holy relics and the harbingers of divine will. We are little more than mere mortals. The Saviour. Zucchio the Saviour. Zucchio is here to deliver us all. You have gained the saviour trait. There we go. Well, to my impressive liege. No. All right, yeah, fine. One very last thing. He's going to need a Pope outfit. Where's the white? Where's the white? Come on. Papal robe. There we go. Cloak. Got a papal cloak anywhere? That'll do, won't it? Papal robe, papal cloak, papal tiara. No, he doesn't need the leg wear none, obviously. Yeah, you've asked me to become Pope.
But you've asked me to do it, so I'll do it.
There we go. Beard, keep the beard, mate. Makeup and face paint. Tempting. Ooh, I don't know. Actually, maybe not. You know what? I don't think that's help. I don't think your skin's quite right for that. I don't think that's helping. We'll keep it as it is. There we go. Pope Zucchio with the tress of the Democratic Manifest Papacy. 84 years old. I've no idea how long he's going to be able to enjoy. Well, I say enjoy. I've no idea how long he's going to be able to enjoy his new position, but there we go. That'd be king of all the religion. Wonderful. Well, there we go. It's the weekend. It's the Easter weekend. So if you've got 4 days off, enjoy them. I hope you have a very, very lovely time. Everyone be careful with Storm Dave. I'm going to go away and, eat some Easter eggs on Sunday. And I will be back Easter Monday at 10 o'clock, 10 till 2 UK time as normal. But brilliant. Thank you very, very much. That was a weirdly successful bit of paradoxing. He'll die and then his heir is corrupt. Remind me, Stillwinger, on Monday we've got to check out. We might want to change our heir. Maybe Eric Idle might be a good one. So yeah, we should look at our succession. But we'll let the new Pope settle in. You know, he can let out his cape anywhere where it's feeling a bit tight. Spend some time with the papal concubines and cracking. Good stuff. Well, thank you all very, very much for today. I massively appreciate it. I'm going to go and spend some time with my family now, who I've neglected because things were too exciting here. Have yourselves a very, very lovely weekend. Enjoy the chocolate. Make yourself. Remember, if you've got an egg, to eat it like an apple. Don't break things off. You get more of a purchase at the top. And then you just sort of consume it like a delicious chocolate apple. That's the correct way to eat them. Thank you very much. Everyone, have a lovely weekend. I really am going now. Take care, everyone. Thank you again, and bye-bye. See you later, and goodbye. Happy Easter. Jesus Christ be praised. Bye-bye. You're right, YouTube.